Alrighty, folks, friends, enemies, and those of you who have not yet made up your mind, welcome back to Battletech. I don't know why it's doing that. It drives me insane every time. But here we are. We are going to just continue where we left off. As you may have noticed from the title, I am intending on starting the actual campaign now. There we go. Sorry. The settings were a little bit off there. Looks good now. There we go. Okay, so here we are. We have the Vindicator still in progress. I believe it's just removing. Yeah, because we're going to sell the Vindicator. Let's look at the mechs. Let's refresh where we're at. Alright, we got the fire starter. One of the things I absolutely love about this game is the little touches it has. I don't know how well it's coming through. But when you spin it, you can hear the metal grinding, a little bit as it pivots, and you can hear as it stops and locks in place. Alright, so fire starter, we were pretty happy with this. I'm going to go in the refit just to take a quick look, refresh myself. It's been a couple of days. Pardon me, I was hoping to stream yesterday, but I was feeling a little skosh under the weather, so that ended up not happening. There's a world where I drop all of the machine guns and small lasers and stuff, and just pop in 2 more medium lasers and put more heat sinks on it. However, I think 2 medium lasers gives us enough poke at range. Would I like more? Yes, but I'm okay with it. It's our fast mover. It goes pretty well. We have a ton and a half of ammo for 5 machine guns. Hopefully that'll be enough for extended engagements. Again, this is not our main damage dealer, although it did surprise me. And then we have the catapult. So 2 medium lasers, 4 machine guns and a ton of ammo, 2 large lasers. Perfectly balanced heatsink, which is pretty nice. Now, because we have the DLCs involved, there is the potential for us finding a snub-nosed PPC, which I find a pair of snub-nosed PPCs, slap those bad boys on here, that'd be pretty good. Take it from being a long-range support. Well, I mean, this is sort of an all-around support mech. It's got pretty decent long range, good mid range, and basically the closer you get, the worse it's going to be for you, which is nice. One of the benefits of lasers having no minimum range. Pretty happy with that for now. We're going to have to see how it plays out. Shadowhawk, voted most likely to be next on the replacement. There's a part of me that thinks we should drop the LRM-5, slap in another LRM-15, and just drop some of the armor. Heat sinking is fine. Well, let's see, how would it play out? Heat efficiency wise, we'd be fine. That would lose us a big chunk of armor. It would give us 10 more lerms. Would not be bad. And this thing is not supposed to be... This is not a tank. It is a long-range fire support mech. And that's what we want it to be. Alright, so... Each ton of ammo is 40 rounds. That's 4 shots, so 4 times 5, that's 20 shots of ammo to shoot out. That's not a lot. It'd be 8 days to do. I have the ammo. No. We're gonna leave it as is for now. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. We're gonna see it again next round, see how much damage it takes. Last fight was a little spooky, but we came out of it better off than we went into it, I think. Alright, looking at the Centurion. Alright, so we got the AC-5 machine gun, SRM-6, SRM-4. We already tried the full SRM build. I was about to say, like, there's a world in which... No. We tried that. It was fun. It wasn't as good as we thought. Mostly because Behemoth doesn't have the range that we thought. Alrighty, and... then the Vindicator is just being fixed up so we can sell it. Alright, let's take a look at our mech warriors. Pilots.
Waiting for
They're
orders.
pilots. Alright. I can put some stuff into tactics for you. But I'm not sure. Reduces penalty and improves minimum range. Minimum range wouldn't be bad, the rest, not as much. I do think we're going to just focus down getting gunnery max on pretty much everybody at this point.
Waiting for orders.
Gunnery is just way too strong. Breaching shot. I don't like breaching shot as much. I mean, okay. If we're running with an Atlas and we get up close and we just thump something with an AC-20 direct to the face, ignoring cover and guarded would be nice. However, like, that's pretty much the main thing. I do think get the next pip of accuracy and then work our way up to this. Yeah. Medusa, you hit up your 2 big ones. Which one is this one? Yeah, definitely going to want Master Tactician out for you. But I think we do want more gunnery. Gunnery or piloting? Melee change and base sprint distance. I think gunnery for you as well. And for ourselves, we've gotten up as far as we want to go on this line for now. I do think we're going to go with this. Because I think this is going to be really good. And the sure footing is going to do a lot to help us out. Alrighty. Let's go back to Leopard. What's our timeline like? Alright, 11 days for that, and then we'll sell it. 27 days till the next payday. Or next... I wish it was payday. No, next bill. Ooh, we can't work for the Compellins as well. Who'd have thunk? Okay. Escort, do not want. Ambush, we could do. Give me just a sec. Sorry about that. I had one of the fans on and was getting a bit of a chill. Alright, 1 skull. Ambush convoy. Ambush can be very annoying to do. But we know that the Firestarter has good DPS. We have a decent Lerm boat. Should be able to pop convoy stuff pretty easily. The catapult, if it can shoot it, if it can hit it, they'll die for vehicles. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this real quick. We're going to go full salvage. We are quickly becoming better and better friends with Canopus. I'm okay with that. And this will give us a nice excuse. Everybody's in the right order, in the right spot. Cool. Good excuse. Good first mission to get warmed back up. Let's just test our things. And then after this, we'll go, well, barring major issues. Because if there's a major issue, obviously we're going to want to fix it. Destroy the convoy guards. Nice, and then escape. Love that. Our employers don't really have any more legitimate claim to the system than anyone else. But they do have the money to hire us, which is a solid argument for ownership. Hey, Inner Sphere in a nutshell.
Command interface initiated.
Alrighty, multiple units has to be the target. Okay. So they're up there, then we go over there to evac. Alrighty. Glitch. And forward.
Moving to position.
Ooh.
Coordinates
I was
ready.
not on glitch. I thought I'd clicked there, but unfortunately, no. I wondered why Medusa had glitch all of a sudden had a lot of rain. Yeah, they're moving. Which way are they going? I think we're probably going to need to go mostly this direction.
I hear ya.
Glitch, wind. Reduce movement and spotting distance. Don't really want to cope with that.
What's up, boss?
Behemoth, you go with.
Yep.
And then you're going to go around the other side. Get them in a pincer maneuver.
I've got eyes on the target.
Ah, they are.
New sensor contact.
Okay. So we found a mech and a vehicle. And another mech.
Good to go.
If I sprint up here, I'm going to have all of the evasion in the world, good visibility. Yes, it's going to make me a bit of a target. But with all this evasion, it's going to be hard for them to do anything unless they have multiple mechs that sensor lock me and then something big hitting. Yeah, because the sensor lock removes 2 pips. I see that. Alright, you have your own fire starter. First of all, rude. Second of all, aha. And then what do you have? You have, Alright, so that's the convoy. Alright, cool.
Ready for orders.
Glitch, get a move. Yeah, we'll move over
You
here.
betcha.
And your focus is entirely going to be taking these out. So 75, 75, 75, and 65. Let's go for the one in the back.
This is good.
Primary target is damaged, Commander. Keep it up.
That's a whiff.
Waiting for orders.
Behemoth. Let's get running over. Now, here's the real debate. Do I want to send Senpai up and around to the right? Do I want to try to cut straight through? Or do I want to run left? If I run left, we may end up doing pulling a NASCAR. On the other hand, that would get in the direction they're going. Let's just sprinting. Yeah, we're gonna go
Throttle.
little combination of pulling around to the right and going hey diddle diddle straight up the middle. And a couple hits. Oh, and they narked us. If I remember correctly, it does mean that their missiles hit better. Don't have any narcs left. Left yet. However,
Mess them up.
all right.
Mess them up good. Waiting for
Okay.
orders.
We only have a single pip of evasion. All right, so this fire starter, pretty standard. It's the same as what we have. Yeah. This Jenners can be annoying, and a Lerm 15 javelin. Lerm 10 with Narc plus plus. Well, I know what I'm hoping to get out of this, because if I can get that, that'd be... Ooh, there's a couple of... I think that the Narcs have to go.
Standing by.
How far can we jump? Jump here. Well, 3 pips of evasion, you're going to be taking hits. If you're going to be taking hits, we're not going to... Alright. Versus... Doesn't give us a great chance to hit with the medium lasers,
Coordinates.
but it gives us a chance, gives us extra pip of evasion. And I do believe we get the entrenched bonus, I want to say? Yes, entrenched, which is... I can never remember. Ah, yes, that's pretty nice, because getting knocked down is very annoying. Alrighty. Let's see how well we do. Structure exposed, not bad. And, yep. Why? What? What? Why would you do that? Your only weapon is a Lerm. Like, I can understand what you did. But, like, why did the Javelin with nothing but an LRM-15 jump to closer range and fire its long-range
Armor breach.
missile?
Internal
All right.
damage.
Commander.
Emus, are you able? Oh, what on earth? There we go. You get here. What's your chance to hit? Meh, chance to hit. Very good on you, but only with one weapon. I think we go here.
Affirmative.
Firestarter should have its back armor a little bit weakened. Not really. Okay, but we can take an arm and hopefully the leg.
Firing on rear arm.
Yeah.
Good to
Glitch.
go.
There we go. 90% chance to hit. Let's see how we're doing. Alrighty.
Firing everything I've got.
Yeah, I need more learns than you. That's gonna be a problem. Alright, spy. Rent. Here. Hopefully we can get line of sight next time. Honestly, at this point, I really like a regular catapult to put glitch in. This 2 Lerm 20s and a bunch of ammo. Yeah.
Minimal damage on that hit.
And ooh, I think that one is still in sensor range.
Systems holding. Commander.
That is a very good amount of to hit on the javelin. Is there a spot we can get with? That's pretty good.
Heading out.
Can I keep? Yes, you are in range. Excellent. Okay. I need to keep both the medium lasers
Roger.
on. Not quite enough damage still. I do think... I mean, now you did the right thing. Ish. That fire starter is finally getting to be annoying. Oh,
I'm under heavy. This
Yeah,
heat is
very
cooling my
annoying.
internal structure.
Waiting on you, Commander.
and we want to... Please, 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 finish this off.
Primary target damaged. Concentrate
There we go.
fire and
1 of
breathe.
4 out. Oh, right, the catapults are heavy.
Yes, Commander.
I think we're gonna shoot the Jenner. Like, a lot. 90% chance to hit on all of them.
Engaging.
That should deal some serious damage. Yeah.
Losing lots of armor.
Yeah, that's not great. Alright. But... there we go. 3 pips of evasion, just in case we need them. And... alright. Medium, SRM6, Lerm. You, I think, are probably going to be the scary
Engaging
one.
target.
Yeah, early game accuracy. Gotta love it. Thankfully, it's not just us, it's the enemies too. Please stop shooting him. He is quite toasty.
Standing by.
Alright, you... okay.
Aye, aye.
I want to shoot you. That's pretty good. I need to lower your heat considerably. Alright, so you drop the 2 mediums, drop the small. Okay, so just the machine guns.
Locked on.
Yeah, I know,
I'm
but
taking
like,
damage.
not much I could have done. Well, that's nice. That's why that one's the big threat. The fire starter is the next biggest threat. I need to work on actually focusing fire.
Oh, damn it. Oh, that hit me in the meat.
Oh, that's not great. Alright, glitch.
What can I do for you?
Pick a target. Let's go with this one.
Oh,
You're gonna focus fire with Senpai. Yeah, no, we absolutely have to up the amount of ammunition Glitch has. Well, both the ammunition that they have and that they fire.
Standing by.
Shoot you. Alright, the real question is 3 pips, no pips, 1 pip. I think I need to go for the fire starter. Well, the Jenner has more firepower.
Roger.
The fire starter is just straight up keeping Medusa locked down. And unfortunately, you don't really have the stuff. Yeah.
My internals are taking a beating.
Okay.
Engaging target.
There we go.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Alrighty, not too bad, not too bad. Please don't punch my face. Ow. I mean, it wasn't the face, but it's still fucking rude. I love how it does the zoom in for that and then just
The weapon.
goes back over here and just off camera we hear it.
Powered up. Here we go.
Oh, that's all you got to do this turn. I probably should have evacuated you. Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Oh, took a hard hit there.
Orders. Waiting for orders.
Alrighty, you are gonna take longer. You're gonna try to leave range soon. I need you down. Just significantly faster. And apparently a lot less armored.
Bad about shooting the little guys.
I
Good
wouldn't.
to go.
Alright, so we're gonna just take a step forward.
Received.
And
Firing.
arm. Start a torso.
Take that.
Hurt the pilot. Uh-huh. Yeah, I see you. Uh-huh. Yeah, you got a narc attached. Good for you. Oof. But, gonna walk over a little bit. Waddle away. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. It's not much of an overheat. I'm gonna go ahead and take the risk.
Get your lance to the LZ command.
There we go.
I'm coming in hot.
Yeah, a little bit of overheat.
Exceeding recommended level.
Thankfully, they're getting a little toasty too. But oh, let's hope he didn't die. And just errors have been made. I mean, yeah, that was probably your best bet. I swear, if you have any more flamer ammo, I'm going to be very annoyed. Okay, good. Well. Oh, good. You didn't have any.
Receiving you.
Yeah, that's good enough. Backing up a little bit, get that extra pip of evasion going. And Javelin is decent. Javelin is better chance to hit. Okay, Firestarter is almost... Oh. You, sir. You, sir, are shut down from heat.
Good to go.
Alright, Glitch. Mess them up. Alright, took out a leg, took out the SRM, knocked them down, they're knocked down and overheated. I don't think they can do both at the same turn. Alright, go ahead and move up here.
Full throttle.
Whew. Little toasty. Well, at least this time you're jumping, you know, to get better range rather than get worse range like you had before.
Systems holding.
That's so weird. And you're shooting at me. Uh-huh. You don't have much.
Good to go.
I mean, I'm going to get a single pip of evasion. And let's see if we can't finish you off. Left torso, left arm, there we go. Ooh, everything
Enemy
taken out.
down. Commander?
Probably not going to get much salvage from that. 20%, 30%. You can just stay still. Let's see. Right, and alright. Moving up, gonna be able to get the Firestarter pretty well. We fire everything. We do gain heat, but not as much. Pick up the leg. Means you're gonna fall down.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
There we go. When in doubt, go for the salvage. Thankfully, Centurion has a lot of
Not
armor.
much armor left in that location.
Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, cool. Even better, that actually, I believe, knocked out the pilot.
Roger that. Waiting for
Time to
orders.
start going. Alright, let's see. 70, back, nope. Here. 70 is good enough. Tend to be a longer range, anywho.
Firing everything I've got.
This was more costly than I had hoped.
That's a critical hit.
Okay, but like if I can just Alpha Strike.
All weapons emitted.
Alright, so,
Enemy mech.
well,
Critical damage detected.
Standing by.
Why did you not? Oh, are you stuck? Because I think I popped a jump jet. There we go.
Target.
Okay, turning down the volume for you guys, for you folks, just a skosh.
Mission
Alrighty.
successful.
There we go. Alrighty. Extra payment. Very nice. Are you dead or injured? Healing. Good. Good. I much prefer that. Okay. Were any of the narcs intact? No. Ammo for them? Yes. To pick up a ton of narc ammo just to have it on hand. And I can get a fully new fire starter. That's not bad. How much more do I get? I get 19. I'm going to drop the narc ammo for the javelin. If it had a narc, I would 100% have taken that. Did we get any anyways? No. Unfortunate. Jet. Ooh, more small lasers. Excellent. Medium laser. Some more lerms. Probably going to start selling some of those. We got the... Oh, we got all of the mech parts. That's quite nice.
That mech you asked for.
All right,
is cleared for
javelin.
fighting. That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Okay, so give me the stats on you. You have. I'm gonna send the javelin to storage. All right. All right. So let's do a quick look at you. Everything needs a bit of repair because we took heat damage. That's a problem. The way I see it, there's a couple of options. I can either drop 2 of the machine guns for a single heatsink, or say to hell with it and just drop all of them. I think we're going to start with 2 machine guns. Put in a single heatsink. 7 days confirmed.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Alrighty, you. What do you... You need everything. Yeah, it's just going to be easier to... Do you care about that one? No. Alright. That's good enough. Alright. Yep, you're just going to...
Logged and noted.
that, and let's refit our new boy. Alright. First things first, jump jets out. Almost entirely. Second thing, flamers. No, thank you. Oh. We can make this a very entertaining laser build. Alright, let's strip all the jump jets, all the machine guns, everything but the lasers. Just fill it up with lasers, medium lasers. How are we on heat efficiency? Oh no. Okay. Absolutely not. Alright. Okay. even 4 is going to be pushing it. But let's keep playing around with this. We'll put 2 small lasers center torso. That would need 10 heat sinks to be heat neutral. $25 damage for 12 heat versus 20 damage for 6. Yeah, I think all smalls would be good. Let's check the store. Right, this store has almost nothing. Slide melee, stability, no. Alright, so reset it. Drop in the flamers. And the jump jets. Let's leave all but 2. Alright, so let's throw in 2 small lasers center torso, 2 machine guns on the arms. How are we doing heat efficiency wise? 36. That is much more manageable. Do think all small lasers will be the way to go eventually. That's alright, so let's throw in 2. Alright, so this is net neutral. Let's max out the armor. With 2 tons of armor, that's not too bad. But with what we've learned, I'm dropping the heat sinks, or the jump jets, completely, in order to squeeze in another heat sink. Did I just say I'm dropping the jump jets to squeeze in a heat sink. I think I went the other way around on that. That is a little bit overkill, but that'll help us out when we're in environments that do not have any good way to dump heat. Okay, but how much tonnage are small lasers? Small lasers are half ton, just like the machine guns. Right, dropping the 2 small lasers, throwing back in, or throwing in 2 more machine guns. Right, heat efficiency, how far over? Very far over. So just all machine guns? All machine guns, we are sinking more than we shoot. Alright, each machine gun is going to use 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 5 is 30. How much ammo is 200? That's less than 10 rounds. So we're going to pop in another ton of ammo. Up armor. That's not too shabby. Enough tonnage left over to squeeze in a jump jet. All of a sudden, this just got a fair amount more tanky. Hopefully the rangefinder will be able to come on. Okay. Manage tasks. Hold on. First of all, alright. We need a little less than 100k to get us through the month. Vindicator will drop in. You're going down. Okay, so I can either have the Vindicator finished and sell that, or I can have enough mechs to run. I think. Oh, right. Nope. Have to do it. And with that, we're gonna need ammo. I think just a single extra ton is gonna do it. It's gonna be nowhere near as tanky. Ah. And... Oops. Wrong way. There we go. Sorry about that, folks. Gotta love when people hop in. Alright, so as I was saying, thank you, mods. There we go. Almost half again the amount of firepowers we had to begin with. The resolve per turn. Okay, it doesn't use any tonnage, it just uses a slot. I think that's fine. So each one of these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 4 is 24. 24 Alpha Strikes is going to do... It's going to do a fair amount. I think that's good. Confirm that.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Manage tasks. Here at the back. Close. And let's go to the store. And let's sell. Selling. First of all, sell you. Yes, thank you. And then we're going to sell all of the flamers. Alright, so that is just over 1 month's worth. I'm not a fan of LRM5s. Gonna go and sell all those as well. Same thing for SRM2s. Not a fan. SRM4s have their use. Jump jets. Just 100 grand worth of jump jets. Yeah, that sounds about right. I generally don't sell armor till we get much later in the game. Or not armor, ammo. Okay. So these three, and we'll get the Vindicator. And after that will be the Firestarter. Let's look at the contracts. I believe 25-day trip to get the Weldry. Let's see, where would we be at? 25 days. Depends on... We would need 30 days. We're going to be waiting 30 days anyways. I'm going to wait until the Vindicator is back. Go Mech Bay.
Welcome to the grease pit, Commander.
So bad about that. Alright. And this is going to get us a bunch of heat sinks back. Thank you. Send to storage. That also should, in theory, lower what we're doing. I was pretty happy with the Centurion. We're going to keep it like it is. I'm going to go ahead and head to the store and sell the Vindicator. Alright, that buys us a whole extra month on its own. Actually, that basically brings us up to 3 months now. Ah, and Medusa is... Mm. Ah, and we do not have... Cool. Wish I'd realized that
Hello,
sooner.
Commander. Good to see you.
Forgot about Medusa. Okay, so we have the travel to there. We have travel contact to here. Don't really... No population, no population. I want something with a population. What are you? Former Capellan colony, agricultural, low gravity, dear lord, periphery research. 60K, 16 days, we can get over there.
Bio Command.
It gets us closer to the contract. Unfortunately, Medusa is hurt as all get out. Alrighty. I do like that how you can see multiple jump ships going around.
I've got the financial report.
Yep, and we're going to keep up. I wish I can go to extravagant spending. Oh my. Alrighty.
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
Alright, well, let's see. What can we do? What did this... Oh. So they basically only have... AC-20 plus. What's the plus mod? Plus 2 accuracy on an AC-20. 14 tons. Ooh. I want that AC-20 badly. The AC-10 actually would probably be better. You can get a regular AC-20. Be nice, but... Ultra AC... Okay. No. We cannot justify it. Alrighty. Anybody want to place a bet on how many times he's going to interrupt our travel with the new system? Hopefully in this new system we'll be able to get an extra pilot. Because Medusa's out of action for quite a while. Our mechs are going to be up well before Medusa is. Alright, Lyerton under local government. That's nice.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Alright, let's see the store. What do you have? You have parts. Oh, you have rifleman parts. That would be nice. Ooh! You have enough for an Herbie. Oh my god. What? It allows them to ignore 3 evasive charges. Okay. Intercept system is something we want. Understood. Hey, a Victor. Not bad. With an intercept. You also have... do? Huh. What about the rifle? Why does everybody have an intercept system today? Oh, this is a much better javelin than what I've been up against. The blackjack does. I'm going to be very. Is it just because of the system we're in? We have two. Value 0 mine. All right, let's go through. ACs, basic guns. Ooh. Oh no, that's just ammo. I was about to get very excited when I saw LBXs. Oh, yay, we're getting some of the fun stuff. All right, coil linkage. 4 tons, 8 slots, 35 damage, 70 heat. So you slap this into a light mech, and for every pip of evasion it has, it gets multiplied by that. That's very strong. Ammo. Small coil. Uh-huh. So it's basically pop 1, maybe 2 of these and all of the heat sinks you can. Nothing too fun other than that. Oh, a little bit of a hiccup there. Not sure why. Give me just a second here. Right, I think we're going... Alright. Pretty much everything seems to be okay on my end. Not sure what was up with that. Is there any way to hire people here? No. Very unfortunate. Oh boy. Oh wait, no. I forgot which tab the hiring hall was in. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Spigot has a decent start. Alright. A lot of people with high guts. Basically 3s across the board for the accuracy. 4 piloting, 4 tactics. Alright, let's see. We're going to want an extra scout. Scout is what it's going to be.
Waiting for orders.
Tactics and piloting. Probably want more guts as well, just for... Yeah, you deserve it, buddy.
Waiting for orders. Waiting on you, Commander.
Just going through real quick.
I'm here.
Alright, so piloting and tactics followed by gunnery and guts. Just gone to the last one, but might as well have done this. Alrighty. Piloting tactics followed by guts and gunnery. That's not bad. Alright, Arachne. Welcome to the team.
New mech warriors available.
Alrighty. With that in mind, let's look at the contracts. Well, that took longer than I expected. Okay, some easy ones. Felons don't like us. Alright, so a defend base, a capture base. A little bit more. Again, Capellans. Pirates won an ambush. Did not enjoy the ambush. Recovery. I don't remember what kind of mission this is. What is it? Has been accused of heresy by the systems. Wait, what? Okay, that's a little silly. Planetary government. To fight Capellans. Battle, which has pretty good salvage. One skull pop, that's not bad. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Capellans do not like us. What do the Capellans have? Not doing a 1.5 star with mechs and a pilot we haven't really done. One man's... Alright, that's the recovery. 9/10 the law, capture base, defend base. You know what? Capture base generally isn't that bad. Okay, so if we go... Thinking 3 out of 12. I like to keep it to at least 3 bits of salvage in case we find a mech that we really like and it happens to come up. Again, we have a bunch of miscellaneous mech bits that are sitting waiting to be either assembled or sold. Alright, let's do this. Ah. We got a couple of days, right? Right. Alright, there we go. 9/10 the law. I want 3. That gives us 160 grand. Should cover most of our repairs. Hopefully all. Firestarter with Arachne. Everybody's in the right mechs. Good. Right, I was gonna... Yeah, I was gonna drop the machine guns for heat sinks. Too late now. You, my friend, might be able to get you an AC-10. We're very lucky. Alright, but let's head out. Let's see how this one's gonna go. Hopefully better than the last one. Remember, kids, when in doubt, don't split the party. There we go. Alrighty. Darius's commentary. The legal justification here sounds sketchy, Commander, but we're mercenaries, not lawyers. As long as they're happy, we get paid. Okay. Alright, so we fight pirates, and we hold the base. We capture the base, we give it to the Capellans, who then sell it to the local government. Alright, cool.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, there we go. Ooh, interesting. Base is payday, employers want it intact.
Let's get this over with so we can go swimming.
That's a fair point. On the one hand, I like the fact that we have the road. On the other hand, it makes me a little nervous.
On my way. Don't need to tell me twice.
Oh, hello there. Ooh, you're a medium. Ah, but you're a light. I'm gonna reserve. Let them come to us. We have a bunch of evasion. Alright.
Standing by. Heading
Alright,
out.
you don't really have the long range we want, but can get us line of sight so we can see what we're dealing with. So we have a commando and something we don't know. Cool. I mean, might as well.
Firing.
Didn't really expect it to hit, but it'll take off a pip of evasion.
Damn it.
I want to say each pip of
Yes,
evasion is
Commander.
5%.
I hear ya. Receiving you.
You're just going to be a range at the
Roger.
AC-5.
Confirmed.
Not bad. Let's reserve. See.
I'll wait
Nope.
here for now.
Alrighty, Senpai, move up. We don't have a huge amount of ammo in the Shadowhawk. It's not really meant for this.
Engaging target.
There we go. Torso, left arm destroyed. Injured.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright,
I'm
you
ready,
move
Commander.
Glitch up a little
Moving
bit. I'm not certain I want to waste the ammo though. What weapons do you have left? You have a single large laser. That is more damage than I really want to deal with though. Yeah.
Should have run when you had to.
Yeah, there's a world of difference.
What's up, boss?
Honestly, I'm curious. Ah, it's another Shadowhawk. Is a Shadowhawk that has made poor life choices in positioning. Gotcha.
Orders. Moving
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna go ahead and get back on the road.
Good work, Commander.
There we
Proceed
go.
to the next objective.
one less target.
Okay, so this road can take us most of the way there. We're gonna have to get off of it. But if we get off of it here, we can stay on roads most of the way. Ooh, this could be very interesting.
Move order received. Got it.
Yeah, definitely want to get a new mech for Glitch. Everything else, while I'm not overjoyed with it, I am appreciating Okay, do we actually see? We do not.
Ready for orders.
Stay on the road. And just move up.
Affirmative.
Let's see. Behemoth up. There we go.
You betcha.
moving glitch forward so we can get a little bit of cover. That'll be quite nice. Okay. Anyway. Alright.
Location confirmed.
Does this not have any turrets? Okay, so let's see. We came along this direction. So any reinforcements are gonna basically have to come from here? Unless they come in a drop ship. Which they might, I guess. I don't know.
I've got eyes on hostile
There we go.
reinforcements.
Ah.
They're heading your way.
We've got company.
That looks like Phoenix Hawk in the couple seconds I had. Alright, Locust. That's always fun. Thankfully, Firestarter has all the evasion in the world.
Waiting for orders. I copy.
And again, trying not to destroy the buildings.
Got it.
Stripped off some evasion. Alright, yeah. You stripped off some
taking
mine.
heavy hits,
Oh,
Commander.
a little armor.
Commander. Waiting for orders.
40%, 60%. Hey, Mr. Phoenix Hawk. Ah. Oops.
Good to go.
You're just gonna sprint. Is there anywhere you can get a shot? No. Should have waited.
Got it.
Oh well. Sprint. I saw a flash right there. That's kind of annoying. Can't move any farther on the road. Might as well not. Sprint you then. Hello there, Mr. Locust. We'll have a decent amount of stuff, right?
Ready for orders.
There we go.
Location confirmed.
Again, trying not to damage buildings too much.
Locking in all systems.
Okay.
Solid connection on that one.
Excuse me. Injured the pilot.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, 7% chance.
On
I'll
my
take it.
way.
And yeah, okay.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
There we go. Poured it out.
Bang! You're dead! Receiving you. On the move. Full speed.
Centurion up and running. And we'll run the catapult out.
Commander.
I'm gonna reserve.
Confirmed.
There we go.
Yes, Commander.
Yep, but
I copy.
I mispositioned. Should have run into the woods. Would have gotten cover.
Locking on target.
Pick the bad area to be.
Target's taken a critical hit. What's up, boss?
Alrighty, well, now that we have the shooting
Moving
gallery. Alright, welcome everybody to the
Roger that.
first annual turkey shoot.
Take that. Good to go.
Except that because of that, now if I ever run the Phoenix Hawk, I have to name a turkey.
Firing everything I've got. And there's more where that came from.
I may have actually trapped it up there. Which, if so, is hilarious. Because I keep hitting its jump jets. I don't know how many jump jets it has.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Receiving you.
And just sort of walk backwards into the forest.
Affirmative.
Alright, well, what you gonna do now, buddy?
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, I mean, you're in range. I'm just gonna keep shooting you.
What can I do for you? All
Like-
weapons are go!
Yeah, I think I took out his... Oh. Oops. Whoops. Anybody asked? It was already like that when we got here. Alrighty.
Mission
I
successful.
hope so. I mean, we did kind of accidentally... Well, no. It was like that when we got here. You know, it's pirates. They destroy things all the time. Right? Right. Go. Essentially no damage on anybody. Nice. Ooh, we can get a whole Shadowhawk. Crush Commando, let's see. AC5, not bad. A large laser. Small laser. I'm always complaining about not having enough of those. Yeah, let's throw in a small laser. And let's get the rest of the Shadowhawk. Hey, what even was that? Sometimes I think you just break it. Alrighty, so LRM-15, more medium lasers, the small we asked for, some 2, couple of heat sinks, excellent, and a jump jet.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
You mean mech repairs? What? Alright, let's look at you. What's your layout? Oh. the extra jump jets. Drop the LRM ammo. The missiles. Yeah, that already takes it over tonnage. And like, worse heat efficiency. Drop the lasers. Heat efficiency goes through the roof. The point of dropping heat source. Alright, so let's see, that is... Ah, you put some of those back. Right, 100% heat efficient. Well, a little bit of long range punch, a little bit of short range punch. Decent amount, no. Sorry, buddy, you are getting stored. Yeah, we have a fair number of mechs here waiting to be done. Also components. This is out. Anybody needing promotion?
Commander.
Arachne. You are? But I'm gonna wait because I want to get your skills locked in. Yeah, sure footing and yeah, I think that's pretty good.
Waiting for orders.
Behemoth, you're fine. Glitch,
Waiting on you, Commander.
you're fine. Ish. No, we're gonna wait and get that extra pip.
Waiting for orders.
He's you just rest up, buddy. Might as well because we are going to want that.
Training confirmed.
Gives us extra
Commander.
melee defense. Hit defense? What's hit defense? Some things it gives a wonderful pop out for, some things it does not.
Waiting for orders. Good to go.
Fender.
Ready for orders.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's look at the contracts. Not really seeing anything. Oh. Okay, I'm not 100% on where we're at in terms of being ready to take on a two skull mission. Like the rifleman. Like the rifleman a lot. Yeah, that's really good. Okay, is it like just the assassin that has it? Yeah, it does. Okay, it's just a glitch. Although, how fast are you? I really wish you'd actually give me the numbers. Alright, so 3, 4, 9 jump jets. And you're not using all of your stuff. You could very easily get turned into a very scary SRM boat. Just drop everything for SRMs and heat sinks if necessary. Intercept system lets you ignore 3 pips of evasion. My beloved. My beloved Irby. AC-10, which is nice. All right, cool. Let's look weapons. Coil laser would be kind of nice. Ooh. If it wasn't so many slots, I'd say we pick it up, slap it in the, oh, what's it called? Spider. Tag. I can't remember. How does tag work? Oh. No, that'd be nice. Because that would give a little bit of extra damage to glitch. A little small. That could do it. I don't know. Alright. Defend base. Not a massive fan. And, alright. Recovery is either easy or very annoying. This wouldn't be too bad. 1.5 skulls gets us back at going. Yeah. We out of 12. 3 out of 12 salvage with 181. That's going to pay the bills. Hopefully cover any and all repairs. Decent amount of salvage. If it's 1.5, there's a good chance there's going to be some nice mech parts. Trying to think exactly what I'd want. So I certainly want something to replace the Shadowhawk as a learn boat.
Command interface initiated.
I mean, catapult's the easy answer. Trebuchet, I don't know if the cataphract would. In a pinch, a Kintara would do it. Kintaras tend to run hot. There's the garrison. There's 2 buildings, and I see 1, 2, 3, 4 different turrets. I think we're going to want to take out all of them.
Copy that. We've got company.
Mech, and mech. If I... Main 65 isn't too bad. I'll take it. 75% chance to hit. Not too shabby. A little bit out on the flank. Right. Doesn't allow us to shoot. First of all, rude. Second of all, how dare you? I just finished painting that. Alright, so they have 2 more lights and 1 medium. I'm going to reserve. I want them to move up. I have a bunch of evasion on everything except for the learn boat because, yeah. Yeah. Ah. Panther, you need to go.
Light damage, Commander.
Wouldn't mind a Panther. I'm going to take a chance. I'm going to reserve. If that can get in range... Okay, so this is a fairly light lance. Gotcha. I am okay with it. Ooh.
Commander.
Alright, Panthers, you tend to
I
be
hear
a
ya.
little squishy. 2 pips, 2 pips. Okay. %, 65, 65. Go up here. I think we're gonna take a poke at the Panther. And that's round 4 in a PPC is annoying but not the end of the world. If I get a couple good hits,
Engaging target.
I got quite a few good hits. Alrighty.
Waiting for orders. What can I do for ya?
Let's see. 55. Alrighty, that's a little odd, but you know
Don't
what?
need
We'll
to tell
take
me
that.
twice.
65% chance to hit is not bad at all.
Got it.
And it's already almost full.
There's
Oh.
more where that came
Fortunately,
from.
we did not do enough.
Standing by.
Will you... You might be able to finish it. Panther is just too quick and too annoying. Torso, left arm, you still have the scary gun.
Solid connection on that one.
Oh my god, that's annoying. Alright, cool.
Receiving you.
So let's see. I could throw more good money after bad. I could run up in the face. If the machine guns aren't going to be hitting very likely anyways.
Yes, Commander.
You know what? I'll take it. 95% chance to hit for
Coordinates received.
5 less damage.
Locked on for physical attack.
Go. Not bad. Alright, let's see what they got. Yeah, glad to be back.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
They have a turret with long-range missiles. That's
Ready
not
for orders.
great. I mean, there's a decent chance that we can,
Ugh.
if not take him out completely, deal a lot of damage by doing this. Yeah. Oofda.
They've blown past my armor.
Okay.
Internal structure damage.
We already we basically maxed out the armor already. And we got leg and arm. Ooh.
Weapon system down.
Left side down.
Commander, I'm wounded.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Let's go for the Phoenix Hawk. It's the only thing that hasn't gone yet. If we can get that to...
When I
Well,
shoot you, you'll take it.
oh, son of a gun. Thankfully, it's pretty hot. Why? You're on the left side. Why would you try and shoot the...
Orders.
Alright. You still have the scary gun. Alright. I like the fire starter, but man, I'd like something with a little bit more armor. There we go.
Hope we can salvage
Alright,
that.
one target down. Phoenix Hawk is technically still up, but it is overheated and very damaged. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's go for the Jenner. Better chance to hit it. And
All weapons committed.
I mean, if I had a flamer, I could just light the forest on fire, but like... Yeah, as much as I like the fire starter, I need to swap it out. Well, that was rude.
Reporting internal damage.
One, you tried to shoot him in the head, and two, you shot me in the back by accident. If you're gonna shoot me in the back, at least do it on purpose.
Armor breach. Internal damage. Waiting for orders.
And we're just gonna stay here, and you are going to attack
All weapons on low.
the Phoenix Hawk. And that
Another
is
hit
why.
like that and you're toast.
I don't know if you have any more weapons. Oh, but that means he's just gonna walk up and curb stomp on it. That's...
Not much armor left in that location.
The fact that
Standing
you
by.
have any armor left. Like, at all.
Heading out.
Is astounding to me. Alright, I want you gone.
Orders.
Yeah, if we can get that Phoenix Hawk, we're getting that Phoenix Hawk.
Move order received. Reduce.
And...
My mech is limping.
yeah. Yeah, I'm ejecting you. If I hadn't
Yeah.
misclicked there... Alright, Phoenix Hawk, you have what? I mean, we can just cycle through. Alright, Jenner has 4 mediums and SRM4, 4 mediums on the Javelin, and just melee left. Alright, let's go for the Javelin.
All
Hope I don't regret not trying to finish off the Phoenix Hawk. Yeah, we are 1 mech down. Ah. And looks like their turrets have line of sight. Or at least some of them do. Thankfully, it's on the shield arm. I wish I could say I did that on purpose, but you know.
Enemy flanking. I'm showing minor damage.
Yeah, this is annoying, but by ejecting Arachne, we saved more of the mech because it was not going to last another round. It might have, but it probably wouldn't have.
Good to go.
All right. Go from there. Keeps your left side towards them. Machine gun and a punch.
Roger.
And we do actually want to go mostly
My
for the
way
front.
into it.
There we go, and that's why. And just adding the insult to injury there.
Tango down.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, so... $50-50, $50-50. Still same. What have we got here? 60% chance to hit. 60% chance here. 60 and 60. Alrighty. I think we're going to focus fire the Javelin the rest of the way down. Well, technically the Jenner has more weaponry.
That's a critical hit.
Go. Go. And
engaging target.
excuse me.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
Alright, knocked
detected.
down. Easy pickings.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Uh-huh. Thankfully, they're going for a tank. Just sort of peppering us. That's the problem.
Internal structure damage. Waiting for orders.
Good to go.
And glitch, finish off the Javelin before it's up. Alright.
Mech destroyed.
Trying to get better and better about
Receiving you.
that's too far to the left and the rear. There. Probably should have stayed in cover now that I think about it, but
Acknowledged.
Oh, pilot injured. That's always nice. Yep. And there we go. Ooh, whole right side
Enemy
destroyed.
mech. Critical damage.
Enjoy your knockdown.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Oh, and we knocked him out. Nice. Okay, so we do want you to sprint. Put you closer. You're going to be sitting around there.
Acknowledged.
Alright. Then, there we go. All of our heat's gone.
Good to go.
Yep. Always nice to have a learn boat. So I'm just sit in the back. Okay, let's see, which one are you?
Commander.
Yeah, let's go ahead
Sending Alpha strike.
and down fire. There we go.
That's a kill.
Ready for orders.
Target. M10s, a little annoying. Not too bad though. Not bad at all.
That turret is gone.
Ah. Keep doing it.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. $50 or $200. Let's do the big one.
I'm reading heavy damage to an enemy structure. Bring it down.
It says a lot about intersphere technology levels that it's a, you know, giant mech, and it's a 75% chance.
Structure down.
Alright, there's one.
Engaging target.
Not bad.
Standing by.
Okay.
Location confirmed.
I want to pop the turrets, see what they have. You are... Oh, God. Yeah, you need to die. There we go.
One less turret.
Commander?
Alright.
Roger that. Leopard inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
I'm willing to bet the only reason you're not letting me go is just because of this.
Orders. Affirmative.
So,
Roger.
I'm glad you weren't at a higher elevation, because that could have been very dangerous.
Turret destroyed.
There we go. Yep.
Mission successful.
There we go. And a good chunk of change. Alright. Yeah, fire starter. Grab the Phoenix Hawk. Two pieces of the Jenner. Let's see if there's anything else in here that I really want. No. Alright, so we're gonna have a full Jenner and a bit of a Phoenix Hawk. And we'll have, alright, and oh good, did pick up the Panther. Didn't realize. Oh well. You see more heat sinks and more jump jets, so more stuff to sell.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Yeah. Yes, however, I'm not a fan of Jenners. Just need repairs and only 2 days. That's nice and easy. You are gonna need more. You're gonna need a lot more. Okay, that's a little bit of an exaggeration. I do think for now, just gonna slap in the exact same thing we had before. Hope to find something new.
Log and note. Shouldn't be
Let's
too
go to
hard.
restore. Blackjack. That rifleman keeps tempting me. Part of me does want the Victor. Like, if it was all 3 parts, I'd be very tempted. Alright, PC2s and ammo. Nope. Foil gun and a tag. Really like that tag. Narc ammo, but no narc. Oil gun, machine guns, lasers, jump jets, heat sinks. Let's sell. Sell Jenner. Sell the Shadowhawk. Sell all 11 jump jets that we got already. I don't want to sell any of those. Keep a couple LRM5s. We go and sell the LRM2s. They're easy to come by. We have a lot of LRM ammo, little narc ammo, that's fine. Doing pretty good. Nope. There we go. Let's go back to buying. Get the Victor part. I am going to pick up the tag.
New weapon
Tag is
systems
just
available.
too useful. Alright, manage tasks. Wait a minute here. Okay, so Medusa will be out in 19 days. Alright, let it go. Keep plugging away. Because Medusa will be back, and then basically the next day we'll have the fire starter for him. We're starting to pick up a little bit better
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
contracts. Stop defaulting to that. Don't have enough to do that. If we had enough for extravagant, I would. As it is, doing non-extravagant, we have basically enough for 3 months with no extra repairs. Mind you, before the next report, fingers crossed, we should be getting Firestarter back. But that was a 1.5, and we had some problems with it. But this will take us to Weldry. Both of these will. Again, should have looked at it first. Alrighty. Another destroy base. Another 1.5. You know what? Yeah,
Roger that, Commander.
I'm going full
Course plot.
salvage on it. Hopefully. Hopefully. Be able to get the right stuff. But we will have to see what comes of it. Were those 2 dropships just going off on their own? Like, wait for a jump ship to be there? Really not sure about that. Yes. Sometimes I forget just how detailed a lot of this game is. Let's go with not yet. I just want to take a look at what's... Oh, right, because it's under siege. Oh, that was not what I wanted. That's the button I want. Alright. Dusa. Look. From one loading screen to the next. If I could ask for all, I would love, absolutely love, if we can get a new one of these. Just absolutely unequivocally. Don't really care what the story would be. Like, I would love to have it keep going, you know? Just this with some of the mod stuff. Like, I get swapping out the, not wanting to swap out the engines, but like, more weapons, more mechs. There's a lot of stuff that the mods have done to make it really good. Alrighty, so...
Ready for action, Commander.
Alright. So that's garrison. There's the base. Let's see. Do we see any turrets? See one. Where there's one, there's more. There's a second one. I think that's another one. I'm going to operate on the assumption that there's at least 4.
On it.
Roger that.
And Paramax, excellent.
Uh-huh.
And just run Shadowhawk up there. And... Alright, so they have at least 1 light. 2 lights that we know of. Let's go to reserve. Aha, three lights. Honestly, I'm gonna reserve again, keep us all at the same turn, and alright. I was hoping that if there was another mech,
Yes, Commander.
they'd get pulled out. Alright, so we're gonna sprint to the woods here, get line of sight, see what we're dealing with. Okay, so we have a spider, we have a fire starter. Fire starter needs to go first. I've learned my lesson.
What can I do for you? Commander.
Right. Is there any way you are not going to be able to get line of sight to anything?
Coordinates received.
Fair enough. Alright, cool. I'm just going to brace. You can't get line of sight to... Okay, so you can get line of sight to the spider in the back. I believe that was a spider. Can't see fire starter. Unfortunate.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage.
I'll take that.
I hear ya.
Okay, so you're basically not going to be getting better than 60%. I might be able, I've been able to finesse it to 70, but like, yeah. Good, good. That's a good start.
They've got a lock on me.
Uh-huh. Turrets are annoying.
Ah, damn. Let's do this.
Okay, so what is... We could walk forward and stay in the woods.
Orders.
Yeah. And if we're lucky, we can leg him. If we leg him, we're probably going to be able to kill him next round.
Acknowledged.
Torso, right arm.
How'd that taste?
Okay, that significantly cut down on how much threat he is. He's still a threat, just not quite as much. I'm standing in the woods and he has a flamethrower. Oh, good. I do know for a fact that that you can catch the forest on fire.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Like, I wouldn't recommend trying to use it as a tactic, but like,
All weapons are go!
you can.
Waiting for orders.
Up.
Got the angle. Taking shot.
There we go. Center torso down.
Target eliminated.
Nice and easy.
Engaging target.
There we go. Picking them to
Enemy mech.
pieces.
Critical damage detected.
They've got a sensor lock
Uh-huh.
on me.
Yep.
Yep. for
I just
orders.
move you here.
Coordinates received.
Everything's gonna hit.
Ladder ready.
There we go.
Target eliminated.
Now then, let's see if that light mech on the hill. Cool. Jenner on the hill. I can cope with that.
Yes, Commander.
Move up here.
On the move.
Gonna go and take a shot. Let's not go with the SRMs.
Engaging target.
Just the AC.
Missed. Waiting for orders.
Just strip a little bit of that evasion off.
Firing everything I've got.
What's your chance to hit? What's that chance to hit from here? Do with those. Yeah, we'll walk over. Get those 2 extra value shots in. See how well it goes, and fire away.
Engaging target.
And that's a
Enemy mech.
knockdown.
Critical damage detected.
I'd say that went pretty well. Did not expect it to be quite so good.
I've been sensor locked.
Yeah. You hit me with an LRM. Alright. You good?
Good to go.
You're going to be able to get up, so I need to move you forward anywho. But we were able to take them in pretty chill engagement.
Scratch another target.
There we go. All the defenders are down.
I hope we can salvage that.
Alright.
What do you need? Move into position.
Coordinates received.
Up there. Alright, so 2 turrets in view.
Yeah? Roger.
Hopefully we're not going to get too many of them.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements detected.
Alright, so they're coming from that side. That is fine. Yeah, go for the sniper turret first. Yeah, I figured. Okay, so they have at the very least a light mag. Possibly 2.
Ready for orders. Heading out.
Up.
Target
This one
confirmed.
would have helped if I re-enabled all the weapons.
Good to go.
There's a chance to hit there. 90 and 90. Let's move up and split
Moving
fire.
out.
Let's see. You have no health. Put the one that does more damage on B.
Line them up and I'll shoot them down, Commander.
Yeah. Move up and start firing.
Engaging target.
Enemy structure damaged, Commander.
Not too shabby. Alright, yep, there's the worm. Gotta love it.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Ah, cool. They have another light, quote unquote, light sniper turret, which is quite aggravating, actually.
Confirmed.
Forward so we can get a little more range. Let's see. There's the two mechs. You. Oh, good. Did not expect that. Didn't think it was gonna.
One less turret.
That little pause before the animation just keeps throwing me. Alright, so let's see. We got a flea. A lightly armed flea.
Damage minimal.
Oh, but is it like all close range weapons? Alright, flea and a commando. Okay with that. And I'm guessing a panther by the fact that that was a PPC shot. Alright, flea. Yeah, you're gonna be pretty gnarly when you get close. What about your friend who is hiding? There we go. Oh, I'm not entirely certain which one of you two I like. I'm less okay with. Let's just go here.
I copy.
Alright, first of all, put these back on before I forget. Nope, nope. I think I'm gonna go for the flea first. The flamers are just annoying.
Copy that.
Plus,
Waiting for orders.
not too bad.
You betcha.
Probably should have diverted you over faster.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Because if we're very lucky, this will take down the plate. There we go. No kill like overkill.
You're dead.
And Glitch can move up. And start firing on the commando. See how lucky we are? He misses. Had a feeling. And that's why those things are annoying. If you're in the right range for them. Oh, buddy.
Waiting for orders.
You have no damage on you. Let's reserve. Let him move up. And we can go in with some of our lighter hitters. Strip away what evasion. Oh, some of his evasion. Panthers.
Orders.
Oh, why are you over there, sir? Alright, let's
Roger.
move over there. Start taking out the buildings.
Target.
Good shot,
There we
Commander.
go, one
Enemy
down.
structure
There
down.
we go. Two more turrets. Two next.
What's up, boss?
Pivot as much
Aye,
as
aye.
we can while still keeping him in our firing arc. And let's
Roger
go
that.
ahead.
I hear ya. This should be
All
good.
right. I'll take the almost certain hits here. That is quite nice indeed. Yeah.
Enemy
All right.
mech destroyed.
What do you need?
Okay, so that Panther is a problem.
Locked on target.
See how well. Hilariously, I distinctly remember Firestarter being my absolute favorite mech for base destruction missions in MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries.
Receiving you. Moving out. Taking the shot. Waiting on you, Commander.
That seems to
Got
cover
it.
a decent amount of the area. Yeah, I'm gonna
Tell me what to
shoot
do.
both of them. And yeah, it was overkill.
Brought it down, Commander.
Just waiting for that Panther to get in range. Alright.
Engaging target.
Leopard inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
Aye, aye. On my way.
Move Firestarter up.
Engage.
Go. Drop the arm. Keep losing the arms. What if I drop the arms
I'm
to
showing
just
minor damage.
put everything in the
Standing by. Copy that.
center and everything in the torso?
Taking the shot.
I think that would help a lot with a lot of our problems with the spider.
Good to go. Take this.
There we go.
Bang! You're
Probably
dead.
gonna split fire, but again, no kill like over.
Engaging target.
Heat sink, left torso, left arm, not
Enemy
bad.
mech critical damage detected.
Commander.
Oh, cool. And because they had a turret left, we get to go first.
All weapons on fire.
There we go.
Tango down.
Good to go.
And just fire off. There we go.
Smoked us!
Alright.
Mission successful.
Fun fact, nobody can stop you from boarding your dropship and leaving if there's nobody left alive to try to stop you. Alrighty. Made more than expected. Yeah, fire starter as per usual. Okay. Let's get a Panther. Play around with it, see if I like it. Flamer, medium laser, machine guns. 2 small lasers wouldn't be bad. At some point, I swear I'm going to do just a bucket of small lasers on something. Okay. Let's pick up the General, let's pick up the Commando. That way we have a full Panther and 2/3 of 2 other mechs. And did not get any of the small lasers. That's fine. Can't go to the store. That's, yeah, it could be very annoying.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
A little on the slow side. Yeah. Well, okay, first of all, Yang. Only have, okay, technically 2. So, what is your speed? 120. What is your speed? 165. Same tonnage. Let's do refit. See what's what. I mean, I like the idea of the PPC, but like, there's a part of me that says, what if, instead of PPC, we did 4 medium lasers? And then cried because there's no way. Drop 2 of the jump jets. Fill it up with heat sinks again. Right, where are we at? Alright, so we'd be gaining 5 heat every shot. But give us no increase in the armor. Alright, so let's reset it. About it a different way. Drop the PPC for a large laser. Heat efficiency all of a sudden goes absolutely through the roof. No, we're moving out of light mechs. This is not. Yeah, this is not something we're going to be wanting. Repair that. You up. Let's look at our mech warriors. See if anybody's ready for
Standing by.
upgrades. Aha. There we go. Get your first pick.
Mech warrior training complete.
Receiving.
Behemoth. No, let's
Training
get your
complete.
piloting.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yeah,
Training
let's keep getting...
confirmed, Commander.
Aye, aye.
We do want... Yes, that one eventually. But I need you to
Mech
be able to
warrior
hit a little
training
better.
complete.
And we're just waiting on you. Cool. Alright, wait for a couple of days.
I wrapped up that job you asked
Alright,
for, Commander.
Mech Bay. You, my friend. Alright.
Always good to see you in
Let's go
Oxford.
to contracts. This is the only one we have. Alright. Well, I did promise that we would ignite the revolution. I think it's time that we do so. Of course. There we go. Invading a prison world on an icy prison world. I remember I broke this at one point by jump jetting over the wall at the wrong time. Free, there we go. Alright, yeah. What makes it so bad? Sub-zero climate? Good. Inedible vegetation? Doesn't really matter. Mosquito swarms that can stretch for miles. Yeah, I ain't getting out of my mech. Okay, yeah, so mosquitoes the size of your thumb that operate in swarms that are the size that go on for about a mile. Yeah, nope. And I love Yang. Yang's response, and you're dropping infantry there on purpose. Okay, yeah, what do you need us for? Subtle, decisive. Oh yeah, hey, action. Alright, so... Cool. So you attack the spaceport, and we get to go and liberate the prison. Man, I hope there's nobody from our tragic backstory that we're going to find in there. That'd be horrible. We'll set the hostages free and the founding families in their debt in one fell swoop. I love that I set up the call sign to be Senpai. I do understand what you're saying, Senpai. And the chaos of the battlefield is so silly, and it's so silly. So dumb. Alright, keep in radio contact. Alright. Everybody lined up. Everybody in the right mech. Let's go. Let us see just how this one's going to go. Yeah, fair. Alright, 1.5 stores, fight our way in, kill everybody, liberate the icebox. Alright, cool.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, 2 entrances. Intel says each are defended by turrets. And there's LRMs between the two. Oy. Oh, battle mech defenses should be practically nil. We'll see. Preemptive strike has already drawn the prison's standard garrison away, Seeing heavy vehicles and turrets on screen, nothing we can't handle. True. Clear away the opposition and capture the prison. Alright. So. Ah. How nice of them to put the turret generators in easy LRM distance. Like, there's 2. There's another 4. There's the gates to the prison itself. And that's the interior we have to get to. And we heat sink even better.
Copy that.
There. Let's take this
Affirmative.
path. Let's just see how much trouble we can get in.
Aye, aye.
Let's race everybody else. Alright, move up.
Hostile on sensors.
Uh-huh. How about
Roger.
that? Who'd have thought?
You
Political
betcha.
prison has guards. I know. I'm being a little harsh. Still fun to make fun of. 100 hit points each.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and fire everything. I want to take out as many turrets as fast as I can. Glitch.
Waiting for orders. Got it. Got it.
All right. Just got it. All right.
Building's trashed.
Coordinates received.
All right. Cool. Blow them, make your way inside, or jump the walls. I mean, we could do that, yes. However, have you instead
Coordinates
considered what
On
if
my way.
we just ran forward and destroyed everything outside and just worked our way in?
Ah, damn. Let's do this.
Huh. Move down. Let's see if we can get an eye on.
This is the Warden. We have an intruder alert. All combat units, prepare to repel hostile.
Uh-huh. Rude. I didn't do the modifications I was thinking about.
What's up,
All right.
boss?
Unfortunately, each one of these has 100 hit points. If I had two LRM-20s, I'd do it. Well, no, that'd do it for one, not the other.
Roger that.
If it had the upgrade.
Brought it down, Commander.
I wonder if I can get Senpai close enough. Probably not.
Yes, Commander. On my way.
Let's see, what kind of turret is that? Light sniper. Bulldog. Ooh. Yeah, Bulldog has to go.
Roger.
Joy.
Light damage, Command.
Oofda. A little slow, a little waddly.
Engaging target.
Might as well. Not going to really cost us any heat. Yep, this is the part that hurts. Oh, you're annoying. Alright, cool. Very nice.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Oh, took a hard hit there.
Well, glad I got one down. We're gonna reserve.
Acknowledged.
There's 3 vehicles over on this side. Let's go on that side. Oh,
They've blown past
not
my
a great
armor.
place.
Good to go. Uh-huh.
We need to get the turrets down.
Target destroyed.
Receiving you. Orders.
Behemoth.
I'm here.
Position confirmed.
Let's see if you can't finish off that bulldog.
Affirmative. One more for the trashy.
Standing by.
You're gonna have to move up. Might as well stay on the road.
My way.
Get a chance to move a little faster afterwards because we are going to be running. 85, 85. Oh, you are not going to be able to finish off either of these.
Engaging target.
If you can survive the next round, you will, but like, if you can survive till next round. Oh, that's only gonna be 80 damage, but if you hit it, that might be enough. Alright, if both of these hit.
Target.
There we go. Alright, so we only have one turret left to deal with.
Destroyed.
Probably would have been faster to just shoot the turrets themselves.
What do you need?
Yeah, it would have been.
Ready for orders.
If I move here, you're in range to shoot everything at the front tank. Always nice. Let's see how it goes.
Roger.
It goes into a tree. That's how it goes.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, as much as I like the fire starter. Oh, buddy, I
I
need
read you,
to
Commander.
swap around.
Moving out.
Okay. Ooh,
Here
only
we go.
65. That's not great. Damn. I was afraid of that. You're in cover.
Commander.
Alright, move
On
forward.
my way. Acknowledged.
How are you not dead? Maybe I should have seen if I could get that AC-20. No, it would have cleared me out. I'll get through this. It's just going to be more expensive on the repairs than I'd like. 90. 90. Yes, I am very well aware at this point. That I really, really should have just shot the turrets. Like, really, really, really. However, the target A and need to fire 2 shots in case one misses.
Multiple targets.
Neither missed. Alright, there we go. This side is wrapped up. All turrets are gone.
Enemy unit
Start
destroyed.
moving forward. Do the cleanup. They got 3 tanks left. Ooh,
Ability lost.
God damn it.
Going down.
Oh, no language.
Gonna need
Yeah.
a medic.
What can I do for you?
Oh, I can't see anything because you aren't.
All right. Regain stability, Commander.
Pretty sure it's the striker. Gonna move forward.
My mech is limping.
Whatever would I do without your keen insight to do
All
so?
weapons fired.
There we go. That's not too bad.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
And ooh,
Standing by. Receiving you. I hear ya.
and sure. And they're both gonna be in range. Oh, there we go.
Coordinates
Walk forward.
received.
Alrighty, one large, two SRM4s, SRM6. You need to die. Alright. Medusa. Just move forward. Brace. Oh my god, those things are destroyed. Thank you.
Oh, damn it. Oh, that weapon system down.
Yeah. That'll happen. And of course. Let's move over here. It'll give us a good line of sight if they keep coming. If we're very, very lucky, we won't have to worry about it.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Alright, so... Okay. Ah, you have more internal structure.
Commander.
Yeah, just run up and step on it.
Targeting for a physical attack.
There we go. Let it all out, buddy.
Reporting. Enemy vehicle eliminated.
Waiting on you, Commander. Uh-huh.
And let's hope.
All weapons are go.
There we go.
Smoked them. Good to go.
Behemoth, just move forward. I really wish you could just like bust through the doors, like physically. Alrighty, and well,
Engaging target. Target building destroyed.
Good to go.
I'll say. Alright, you can't sprint
Roger.
anymore. Yeah, either overhauling or replacing you, buddy.
Copy that.
Alright, prison is ours.
Sit tight, Commander. Lady Urano is aware of the situation. Reinforcements are on the way.
Oh, that's appreciated. That covers just about everything. We go there. Would you care to walk a little further into the light, my dude? Thank you.
Yes, Commander. On it.
Poor Medusa's just struggling to catch up. Yeah, I don't know if I need to tweak the armor a little more. Or what? We'll see what we get out of this. Well, something came up and shot.
Waiting
Ah,
for orders.
Jenner. How generous. Oh, right. Oh, Jaegerman. Even better. What are you? AC2s and AC5s. You have almost no armor. You have armor. Alrighty. Jenner, you are the target.
On it.
Arm that
Think
down
that
the
hit
firepower. And they have a Centurion. Okay, headshot.
Waiting for orders.
Well, this all of a sudden got much more difficult. Alright, I need you dead. I need you dead yesterday. Oh my lord.
That's a critical hit.
That... And they have a look. Alrighty, well. Oh, and... Oh, yeah, the Jaegermech is heavy. Is there anywhere with cover I can get? Ah. I can't. You can't hit me, I'm in cover. Oh, you can hit me, but you can't damage me.
Engaging target.
Got the leg and the arm.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I remembered there being something about this mission. I did not remember what. I appreciate the airstrike, but like, could you have possibly done it on, you know, the actual targets? What did that building ever do to you? Alright, and race. I really hope that Behemoth is not dead.
Fight harder, damn you! We can't let this prison fall!
Alright, that's not bad. Ow.
Good to go.
40%, 5. $60, there we go. Maybe I can get a little forward. 75 on the Jaeger. Let's see, 340. Yeah, I think we need to focus the Jaeger mech. There's almost no chances of that, so just
All weapons are go.
gunner torso. Oh, cool, you're not shooting at me. That's very nice. Yeah. That Jaeger mech is a danger. Precision strike it again. This is one of the reasons why I always try to keep the morale high.
Engaging target.
One of the weapons down. Good.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Ooh, Lord, that's...
Give
Thankfully,
them
a lot of
everything
misses.
you've got. Move into position.
Don't worry, guys. Medusa's on the way. He's got a fire starter. He's got this. Good. Personally, I would have just focused everything on the Jaeger mech. You know,
Commander?
back a little bit, keep that 85% chance to hit. And
Got it.
not bad.
Critical hit, Commander. You can only see two mechs, and
Warning. Armor low.
alright, let's see. Should we do a precision strike? Yeah.
All weapons limited.
There we go. Don't know if we'll be getting enough salvage
Enemy
for it,
mech
but
destroyed.
Hell yes. Waiting for orders. Heading out.
da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Waddling along, aren't you, buddy? Nice. Oh, please, please. Oh. Man.
Damage minimal.
Waiting for orders.
Buddy.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Alright, let's move forward.
All weapons committed.
There we go. My lord.
Enemy mech
Looks like the
destroyed.
car from Blues Brothers.
Aye, aye. Acknowledged.
Commander? Right, Commander.
Let's move Glitch into position. Part of me does wish there was like an Overwatch mechanic. I can understand why they wouldn't put it in there.
Waiting for orders. Location confirmed.
Okay, Mia has to survive. She has not taken much in the way of damage yet. Alright,
Full throttle.
go ahead, run around the corner, draw attention.
Good to go.
Yep,
Moving to
little tread
position.
back there. Wouldn't be a bad pickup, be a nice replacement for the Shadowhawk.
Affirmative.
Already has more firepower.
Commander. Position confirmed.
I feel like Medusa's just going, why are you doing this? What do you mean you want me to go up? You do realize I have one leg, one arm, and no armor left, right?
Waiting for orders.
Yep. Just keep hosing them down.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Took the leg. You know what? Let's see if we can get the other leg. See how much insult we can add to the injury.
All weapons committed.
I was about to say, that does not look like the other leg.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright, prison is ours. Yes, very much, thank you. Alright,
Mission successful.
I believe we're going to get a cutscene. I will meet. Maybe. If we get one. I guess not yet. Alrighty. Hey, she lit. How did she not get injured? What? You got injured. Your head. The cockpit you were... Oh, no, never mind. Those are the damages. Never mind. Okay. Okay. I want a piece of the Jaeger mech. I want a piece of the trebuchet. I'd like the Jenner. I'd like that. But let's go through and look. See if there's something else in here that we like. Not really. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that'd be nice to have. You can always use more SRM-6s. The large lasers and the LRM-15s would be nice, but... AC-2, 2 more AC-5s, yet more medium lasers, machine gun, SRM-4s, and ammo.
By the time our forces found him, it was too late. I'm sorry, Kamea. He was here all this time.
Raju.
Sorry about that. Had to get up for a second. Alrighty. Yeah. Have no coming back from what we witnessed. Yeah. They're fascists. I mean, to be fair to you, they are your in-laws. So, like, you know. There we go. It'll be easy. Alrighty. Yeah, fair. There's a good, decent dialogue about, like, you know, the realities of war. Ooh, yay. Alrighty. I was naive. This is a time for action, not symbols. And so, Senpai, I decide that she will be yours to command. I mean, I'll take it. Congrats, you got an army. or a navy. Fair. And another cutscene.
People of the Aurigan Reach, I am Kamea Arano, and I have failed you. For 3 long years, Director Espinosa has imprisoned and starved and murdered our people. And where was I? Hiding in a palace, light years away, building support, planning. While the Directorate's secret police turned neighbor against neighbor, made your loved ones disappear, conscripted your children. I wasn't here. I didn't know. The crimes that I have witnessed here today are unforgivable. No doubt, Director Espinosa believes that the ends justify the means, that the Aurigan Reach has been made strong. Well, I say that strength built on fear is brittle. The Directorate is a paper tiger, and I declare this restoration today to rally the true strength of our people, our resilience, and our freedom. Let Weldry be a call to arms. Join us, and together we will liberate the founding houses and retake Cormadir. Not because it is my birthright, but because the Directorate's crimes against you, the Aurigan people, will no longer be tolerated. That is what I fight for, and I vow to fight for your freedoms to my dying breath.
Good speech. Give you, 9 out of 10. Have ship will travel. Yep. Alrighty. Dr. Marud, thank you. Excuse me. Alright, go ahead and get used to it. Impressive work you did. Ship has been deloused from bow to stern. Clean is good. Space worthy is better. That's nice. New crewmates. As it turns out, getting shot at by pirates puts me on edge. Yeah, you think? There we go. Sucking up to the boss. Alright. Restoration is going to be liberation of Panzer. Won't be ready for a while. Good. Alrighty. Time to break it. I'm pretty sure they meant to put it as time to break in the Argo, as opposed to time to break the Argo in before. Global Command Center. Yes. Alrighty. Yeah, how about you, Yank? Excited? Yep. Alrighty. Argo is not in good shape, yeah. But with time, money, and some of the tech resources, we can fix most of the problems. And maybe even make it nice again. These mech facilities, we only have the resources to do so. Alright, cool. Yeah.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Son of a gun. Yeah. Okay, So we lost our second.
What's up, boss?
Alright, Arachne, you're now our tank. I mean, hold on. Mech bays.
Check out this mech bay, Commander. Pretty great, right? With a setup like this, there's nothing I can't do.
You don't want the Jenner. Go in storage. Oh, confirmed. we have a Jenner and a Panther and a fire starter, all waiting. Decent amount of parts for a couple other things. All right, let's look at the. First, let's look at the hiring hall. Machete. Not bad. Undertaker. Alright, let's go to the store. Oh, be still my heart, archers. Ooh, an awesome. I mean, there's one more part for you. Enforcer, 50 tons.
At our next port of call, we'll be taking on a new deckhand. If you're up for shore leave, keep your eyes open for potential candidates.
Could round out and get just a second Centurion, but not hugely. Really like one of those two. All right, let's start going through. AC5, LRM-10s, Machine Gun Plus. 25% crit and plus 5 shots. Not bad. That was not what I wanted. Alright, medium laser, LRM-10. Yeah. Let's look at equipment. Okay. Just, ooh. Oh, now we're starting to get the good stuff. This is where we can start getting things online. This will drastically reduce our it's going to drastically reduce the amount of heat we need to worry about. Comm Systems Plus, an upgraded version. Nice. Ambush convoy or assassination or a battle. Okay, so there's going to be a lance that gives us a bonus. That'd be pretty nice. All right. So no new mechs. Repair.
If anyone wants coffee, I've got a fresh pot going on the forward galley. Before me, I'll be right there.
8 tons. We dropped those two for 2 tons. I mean, upgraded to 2 SRM6s, that would be nice. Doing on heat. We're doing all right on heat. No. What about? We got 5 tons. 115 weighs 7. I think we're just going to repair it for now.
On it.
Not a huge fan.
I'll let you know when
You,
it's
on
done.
the other hand, repair everything. Alright, and then 2 medium lasers for this. Leaves us with 1 extra ton? Oh, the 2 machine guns. Right. What's our heat efficiency like? decent. We're already armored up basically as much as we can be. It's a little unfortunate, but we'll have to live with it. Slot in a couple... There we go. Heat efficiency has gone to not great, but not terrible. With that, rangefinder back in. Throw in the jump jet. Okay. Heat efficiency is still down. Again, this is something I do want to have pretty high up. Firepower does have a slight increase. Put the machine guns in the arms. Wait, what if, did we pick up, we did not. Do they have ammo? They have half ton.
New equipment
Go ahead and buy 2. Alright. So that gives us extra mobility. We don't need anywhere near as much. Dropped 6 machine guns. Just a single half thing of ammo should be alright. Dumping in another heat sink. That gets us to almost heat. That technically does get us to heat neutral. Movement, max jump 90 meters. What if we drop the machine guns entirely? Firepower would be the same. Jump jet. Drop that. Jump jet. $150-meter jump, almost as much as we can regularly move. Alright. Have to drop you. Give us another jump jet. 180, which is more than a normal move. No. There. I liked what I was doing earlier. Not in the head, because that's just asking for silly things to happen. Medium laser. Small lasers. Alright, that's good. Do you want the rangefinder? Do you want another heat sink? And another jump jet. Split up the heat sinks. Alright, so heat sinking is just fine on our alpha strikes. If we jump and then do it, we're a little low, but jumping is much better than it was. And there's a part of me that says, hell with it. Just throw in more jumps. I do think this is better though. More concentrated, don't have to worry about the arms quite as much.
Right.
Of course,
I'll get
those
it in the schedule.
suck, but there's something. What's your heat efficiency at? You have 3 extra. If I drop the 2 machine guns for 2 small lasers, drop the ammo for an additional heat sink. That would not be bad. Wouldn't be the best. If I drop the medium lasers and the machine guns slapped in.
This is an all-ship announcement. As a reminder, pets are not allowed aboard the Argo. If you're out on shore leave and you see something fluffy, enjoy it there. In its native habitat. It doesn't belong on a dropship.
This is a very long story there. If I drop a heat sink, I can throw in. Oh, never mind. Alright, so back. Okay, we don't have anything too great. Yeah, gonna get another one. Alrighty.
Orders.
Mech Warrior
Yeah, we're
training
gonna need it.
complete.
Alrighty, and then hiring hall.
Secure all those scared about the mech bay.
You're decent.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yeah, we'll hire you.
New mech warriors available.
Oh. Sorry,
Welcome
just got
to
an achievement,
engineering,
don't know if it
Commander.
got picked up.
Happy to be here.
Alright, these need to happen.
Darius,
I want that,
we've got a
but
couple of blackout drunk mech warriors stumbling around in hydroponics. I'd suggest you take care of it before they break
90
something.
grand.
Yeah, alright, I'm on it.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Alright. Need to wait for that to finish. Alright, let's go back to main. Yeah, it's fine.
I've
Move
got the
away.
financial report.
Uh-huh. I want to get at least the first electrical upgrade.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
I've got some things to update you on, boss.
jury rigged. Repair. This should be reinforcement. Okay. Not really worrying about the mech bays yet. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. All this repair stuff is going to be really nice later on.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
But for now, we're going to wait around and let the repairs finish. And I think we're going to grind some reputation. There we go. Alrighty, well, PlanetSide glitch things over. Good news. No guys who can get us a... Okay. Yeah, why? This is a bad idea, even by our standards. Yeah, I love it. So we're buying a bird that eats people to trade to a eccentric collector for a bunch of mech parts. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, I have not seen this. Has to be the most convoluted plan I've ever heard. If anyone can make it work, it's you, Glitch. Get the funds for this operation. Make sure you come back in one piece. Aye, aye. This ain't my first illicit animal deal. What the hell? Bird cargo ship approaches. Special delivery. We got free shipping included. Hey. Okay, so I lose $1 million. And I get a part for an Atlas 2. On the one hand, it's an Atlas 2 part. Like, how much? Okay, so that's like half the value of what I spent. However, buying it would probably be a similar amount. If by some miracle I am able to just somehow get the other 2 parts to an Atlas 2 of that mark, that's going to be amazing. However, alright, no.
Quite a step up from the Leopard, isn't it? I've got to hand it to Dr. Murad. This Argo is a hell of a ship.
Why are all the easy ones done? Okay, so gold moves, smugglers. So, alright, smugglers funded by Torians have. Alright, so assassination, repossession, battle. There's a secondary lance of mechs. It's 2 skulls, which means it's going to be a decent challenge. Let's do the battle. I want as many parts as I can get. Alright, Arachne, you're the new tank. Undertaker, you're a scout. Good luck. Alright, so tonnage-wise, it thinks we're up to 2.5 skulls. And, like, we are being held back by the fire starter in that department. I do like having a scout mech. I kind of want a Phoenix Hawk as a replacement. Yep, so we do not have to destroy the mechs. But I want to destroy them. Turns out that there's just a single mech and it's... Okay, if there's a single mech and it's an Atlas 2, I'm going to immediately start attacking the 9.
Waiting for orders. Move order received.
Up.
Reporting enemy contact.
Alright.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Moving up. Let's see what we have. Let's let them come to us. Reserve. You know what? I'm gonna reserve the whole turn.
Standing by.
Okay, Bulldog. Okay, the fact that you hit is more than a little annoying.
What can I do for you? You betcha.
But I will say, you know, took the hit like a champ. Okay.
No sweat.
A little damage.
Commander.
Alright, moving up. Let's see how we're going. Alright, Arachne, remember this is your first night out on the town. Almost shooting Undertaker is not a great start.
Ha! Send me a real opponent.
Oh, cool, yeah. Yep, nope, that needs to go down. Tank with fire missiles. Very dangerous.
Good to go. Got it.
Thankfully, we still have 2 of us.
All weapons are go.
Yeah, that tank needs to go.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Rude. Very rude.
Okay, that was bad.
I mean, it was, but it's not that bad. And let's see. There we go.
Enemy vehicles
'Cause,
down.
You saw the +5 heat. That's because they lit
Standing
me on
by.
fire. Yeah, funny how that works out. Being lit on fire increases my heat. There we go.
Locking on.
There we are. Alright. Half the vehicles are down. I don't see any of the
One
mechs.
more for the trashies. I hear ya. Uh-huh.
Gonna reserve. Reserve.
Standing by.
Alright, move the catapult up to the side. And brace for impact.
Good for now. Cooling down a bit.
Good to go. Got it.
Alright, hopefully this will not expose my back to the other mech, or the tank, but...
Firing on target.
Well, no mech parts so far,
Receiving you.
but it certainly seems like we're going to be getting some, we have the potential for getting some very nice,
Taking the shot.
weapons out.
Waiting on you, Commander.
85 will do. Alright.
I feel bad about shooting the little guys.
Alright, well, somewhere out there, a bunch of mechs.
Commander? Coordinates received.
Alright, moving up. Out. And there we go.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
I misread that for a second.
Aye, aye.
I misread the number of shots for, or the damage for how much ammo I had left in the SRMs.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Waiting for orders. On my way.
Alrighty, there we go. And yep, have it. Oh, cool. So they have at least one heavy. Nothing to worry about, right? We have a heavy too. It's just, you know, fire support. Oh, Lord. Right. Yep. Demolisher has 2 AC-20s. This can potentially hurt. Oh, ow.
I'm getting all shot up.
Yeah.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, all armor and half your health is gone. Alright, go and move up. We need you to go away now. Okay. And objective down.
Vehicle killed.
Or one objective down.
Good to go.
Up. And then we check the range on Glitch, see if Glitch is still able to get used.
What can I do for you?
Move you forward. But if we sprint you forward, that'll give us a little bit better. Honestly, I should have sprinted the other two. Okay, so they have...
I'll wait here for
let's
now.
reserve. Don't give them a target. I'll reserve again.
Commander,
Alright, cool. Alright,
moving to position.
poke your head up. Let's see what we're dealing with. Thunderbolt and a Centurion and something else. You have all of the damage reduction in the world.
Affirmative.
Alright, let's get...
What's up, boss?
Let's get to work then.
Got it.
And... again, don't want to be running up there. If I can make them come to us, that's better.
Waiting for orders.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if that's stuck there.
Got it.
But getting a Thunderbolt would be very nice. Yep, in higher difficulty they start having all of their armor. Yeah, I think they're stuck. That's actually pretty nice, because that means as long
Holding
as
action,
we're...
Commander.
You're a laser version. Not too bad.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Go. Guarded.
Good to go. Standing by.
Yep, and there's the Thunderbolt.
Armor breach. Internal damage. Order.
Alright, moving up, taking a shot. Again, we're focused firing down the Centurion as much as I am. Slightly terrified of that Thunderbolt.
Waiting for orders.
Sprint. Alright, if you sprint, you can get up there. They'll be able to shoot you, but you can't shoot back, unfortunately. Right, let's see what that mech is over there. They have an Irby. Oh no, they have the scary Irby.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
This is a lot more than I thought it would be.
Critical hit, Commander. Firing everything I've got.
Alright. Right torso, right arm.
Ah, dang it, that hurt. I'm losing weapon systems.
Ready for orders.
What can I do for you?
Alright, let's see. Coming in from the side. Alright, let her rip. Alrighty, one neck down. Just, you know,
Commander.
scary ones left. Oh, I will actually take that.
Roger.
Please move out of cover. Yes. Are you still close enough?
I'm under heavy fire.
Engaging target.
There we go. Start shooting through your armor.
Good to go. Right, Commander.
Alright, I think we're just gonna focus mostly that side.
Roger that.
Good to go.
There we go, 90% chance to hit. Oh, yeah.
Ready for orders.
Alright, pivot to present the armor we prefer.
Engaging target.
Alright. Yeah. Okay, that's just rude. Locks up, breaks
Back up
your
to my armor,
kneecap,
Commander.
lights you on fire.
Oh, I'm
However,
bleeding, Commander.
yeah, no, I will take that back shot. Hashtag close out of context. Going to the back center.
Clear armor. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Waiting for orders.
Go and precision strike.
Commencing Alpha Strike. Yeah, critical hit.
Commander?
Heading out.
Go. And just keep shooting in the back. If he was so obliging to show us his rear torso.
Firing.
Back.
Tango down.
Alright, nice.
Good to go. Affirmative. Oh no, my mech is limping.
Why do they like to moonwalk so much?
Got it.
I didn't really expect any of that to hit.
Systems recycling for another shot.
I do enjoy the fact that the poor little Irby got stuck.
Engaging target.
Oh no.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Waiting for orders.
Yo, getting back into the swing on the hotkeys.
Ooh.
Yes, Commander.
I mean, it's down to just the lasers now, so I don't really need to worry too
Firing
much.
on target.
But like, underestimating Irby at your own
I
risk.
hear ya.
Yo,
I read you, Commander. Moving out. Firing everything I've got.
hey, there we go.
Bang! You're dead.
All good and done.
Mission successful.
Alright, let's see how much that Thunderbolt we can get. Hopefully, I mean, I don't expect 3. I would very much appreciate 3. One. Okay. Thunderbolt is worth grabbing. AC 10 with double stability damage. That's very nice. LRM 10 with double stability. That's very, very nice. More accurate. Crit chance. Bunch of heat sinks. Ammo. Was there an AC-20 in this? Did we blow up the all the AC-20s, or was there one left? There's one left. I want an AC-20. I'd like the Centurion parts. Like the LRM. Got SRM, that's not bad. And a couple of heat sinks. AC-20 ammo. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, an SRM-6. Always nice to have those. I had a very stupid thought. A very, very stupid thought. The fire starter has a ballistic slot. Yes, I know. Yes, I'm glad to hear it. Okay. It is stupid. It is. I will be the first one to admit it. No. No, sacrificial machine guns. They're basically where we were at. A little less jump distance, but I'm fine with that. Oh, need to get you your.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Check the store. I could buy and get a full another Centurion. It would basically wipe me out, and I would not be able to repair it. Oh, that archer is tempting me. Let's go to selling. Panther did not like. Jenner did not want. Firestarter. Keep using emergency backup. ammo? The AC-10. Okay. Medium laser. Yeah, I'm going to sell... 20? 29. Still leaves us with a good 20 left. And LRM5s. Go and sell both of those. Two with 2 pluses. Keep you. SRM4. Go. We have spam for SRM's good. Yeah, no, keep some on hand. Remove.
Dr. Murad, my terminal is on the fritz again. I'm looking at a blue screen with a couple of wavy lines.
Have you tried hitting it with something? Ugh. I'm on my way.
And then let's buy. How much ammo is one? 8. Alright, so I'm gonna want
New equipment available.
Alright. Mech Bay. We have an AC-10. We have a good AC-10. Let's see if we cannot. See if we can't fit you in. We can. Oh. Okay, so that takes you over tonnage. I do really want that. $60 versus 45. Minimum of 90 versus minimum of 0. Good. Okay. That's going to be very nice. Tons of ammo. Drop the SRM4. Drop a ton of SRM ammo. So we have a half ton of extra space. Our heat efficiency is just fine. Yeah, I do think we want that. Alright, cool. Up in a small laser.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Alright, cool. We'll keep waiting, let time pass.
Work order's complete, boss.
Awesome.
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Right, engineering, ship upgrades.
Undeveloped sections of the Argo are off limits for a reason. If you aren't a member of Dr. Murad's engineering team, you don't belong there. So stay out.
Alright, rebuilding the pods will give us more options, but I'm not worried about that so much. Nah. I'm definitely going to be plus 2 tech points.
This is an all-ship announcement. Our last port of call has fallen prey to a mysterious bacterial contagion. In light of this, I'm ordering all hands to the med bay for precautionary cycle antibiotics. No arguments, people. Just do it.
Sure thing.
Go and do that
It'll
one.
take a bit, but we'll get it done.
2 extra tech points are going to help out significantly in the here and now, and continually as we go. Alrighty, they want to get some training outside. This is why I focus the power stuff. Temporarily hook up the training modules.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Go. We pick up an extra spare. Wait, I think Undertaker is the
Upgrades you
spare.
asked for are online, Commander.
That
There
order
we go.
you submitted is complete.
Let's go to the barracks, take a look. Yeah, you're still out.
Standing by.
Yeah, there we go.
Training
Acne,
complete.
you're set up. Glitch.
Waiting for orders.
Training confirmed,
Yep.
Commander.
Standing by.
Commander?
Any of you?
Mech Warrior training.
Go.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, that's
Good
good
to go.
enough. Nice spirits. Nice. Alrighty. Let's look at contracts. Oh, good lord. Alright. Ambush convoy is a no-go. Just said it's a no-go. Oh, destroy race. 2.5 skulls. If I had something... Yeah. So many of these are... Alright. Let's do Thorn in the side. Always want at least 3 bits. Alright, so this is an assassination. Let's go. Alrighty, letting time pass. Knocking out a couple of good fights. Okay. So it's a shoot and scoot, kill the leader, run away. Could be fairly easy, could be very annoying. Depends on where we are, where he is, and what he's piloting, and what his reinforcements. Alright, so they set up shop, pouring units in the area. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was just a, Okay, so if we go this way, we'll run into that group. That's that group. Alright, cool.
Receiving you.
Lisa.
Roger.
Look at that. Someone wants to get dead.
Alrighty, and they're going to be right in this lane.
If I were planning an ambush, this is where I'd put it.
Come on, just a sec. Got an alert or something? Okay. Just another second. Sorry about that. A couple of real life things came in. Nothing major.
Waiting
Just
for orders.
nope. We are going to reserve. Let them move. They have two things that are light mechs that we know about. Okay, that's a lot more than two. That's... I want to do three. Excuse me. Ooh, I think...
Receiving you.
Up here, get a good look around. Give it a scout. See what we find out. Okay, so Locust, Panther, something we don't know. Yeah, let's focus down the Panther. See if we can't take him down a notch.
Adjusting targeting.
And
Standing by.
again,
Moving to position.
pivot. Not going to bother with the SRM-6, just hopefully.
Reporting critical.
Oh, that's nice. Not entirely certain the extra 10 stability damage was necessary there, buddy.
Waiting on you, Commander. Uh-huh.
Alright, take a step back. And yeah. I mean, he may have fallen down. But, you know, that's okay, don't worry. He's not going to have to worry about having fallen down for much longer.
Engaging target. Enemy mech.
There we go.
Let's go.
Alright, so they have
Yes,
something.
Commander.
Alright, so
Orders.
3 pips evasion, or we can get to 3 pips evasion and have visibility on the other, and also having cover. Okay, mediums, smalls. Ah. I think I'm gonna go with after this Locust first. A lot of smalls. Smalls are not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, see the Locust. I see the Locust moving backwards and quite slowly.
Watch my set.
Alright, so you do have cover now. Ooh. Okay, you have the cover is what's saving us right there. Nothing else is really. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Okay, so oh god, that was not what I meant. So you have no evasion. You have lots of evasion. You have a little evasion.
What's up, boss?
I really don't like having to split targets like that. 30, 70, 70. You know what? I'll take the 70-70 shot
Moving out.
on that focus. Let's see if we can't get it.
Engaging.
Arm right torso.
Take that.
Unsteady.
Waiting for orders.
80, 45, 50. Ah, that side. Alright, let's pivot a little bit. See if we can't take out this locust. There we go.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
Move here. Actually gonna have extremely good. Oh, they're gonna have potential back shot. And I'm not in cover. Well, too late to do anything about it now. There we go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Still, one of these days I'll play the tabletop and see if the locust is good in that, but right here. Okay. Alright, so they have 2 more light mechs that we know about. I'm gonna reserve. That has a bajillion ticks. There's so much evasion on these guys. Take another freaking locust. Rude. Okay, they have a lot of light. Thankfully, a lot of them are spiders. Oh my god, how many light mechs do you have? Alright, but you move, sir.
Warning. Armor low.
Ready for orders.
Okay. You I can probably pop fairly easily. So let's focus on the javelin, because the javelin 2 SRM6s is kind of scary.
Target's taking a critical hit.
I took out at least one. Ow. What shot me with an autocannon this? Ay, ay.
Waiting for orders.
Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. You, however, my tasty, tasty boy. I do believe you rocked into me.
Target's taking a critical hit. What can I do for ya?
2 pips of evasion. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
All weapons are go!
Thinking about it, once Glitch gets the next skill, and honestly, the way I used Glitch in the first place, I can afford. $5, $50, and $35, $60, and $40. I will take the $60 and $40. Unless you no. Yep.
Engaging target.
Decent.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Alrighty. Mm-hmm.
Minimal damage on that hit.
How's it going? Alright.
Receiving you.
Oh god. Okay. Did not realize my fingers were not on the right keys. You have no evasion, but you're in cover. And I need to either shoot the first thing that moves right now, or everybody has to focus fire it down, and then generally Senpai has to start on something else.
Damage minimal.
Thankfully, nothing on Senpai's mech is super valuable anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, moving up here.
Confirmed.
Get on the flank. Then let's see. There we go. Yes, don't. Oh. And yet another misclick. Alright, cool. Hi, Mr. Fleet.
Critical hit, Commander.
Okay. So that's probably an AC2?
Yes, Commander.
Oh yeah, 40, 40, 80, 40. Same. 45, nothing, 45. 70, 80, 70.
On the move. On it.
Ay.
Good to go.
50, 50, 50, 50. 5 or 80. Gee, I wonder which one I want to shoot at.
And stay down.
Yeah, getting more SRMs and a little bit more ammo. Would be quite scary.
Target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Bad for the fleet. The Locust little brother. The little mech that could. The little asshole with a flamer, apparently.
Commander.
Hopefully I didn't misclick. My target is the spider. Even though the spider has not much. Torso, arm, medium laser.
Some heavy damage.
Cool. Alright, did not do as well as I'd hoped. I was about to say, you better not be trying to do what I think you're trying to do.
Reporting minimal damage.
Commander. Aye, aye.
No. I don't want to go after one of these two. All right. 50, 80, 50. Yep, I think we know which one I want to go after.
Confirmed. Critical hit.
Pick out
Commander.
yet another torso on you.
Damage minimal.
I hear ya.
Alright, and 5, 45, 70.
Got it.
Just go away.
Dang, you're dead.
Okay. If I hit the flea pops. Like, if I hit with both of the large lasers. I was about to say, with both the large lasers and one medium, it doesn't matter what I hit. It is all of their health.
Destroyed.
You did not move.
Light damage, Commander.
That was very silly of you.
Heading out.
You have no evasion. Sir.
I got
Hi.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Standing by.
Holding
Alright,
here.
everybody's braced in cover. Oh, Vulcan. Ow. That was most unkind.
Damage minimal.
What do you need?
Alright.
Move into position.
Brace.
Orders. On
Well,
my way.
nothing else, we will strip you of all of your evasion.
On it.
Our primary target is taking damage.
I mean,
Good
at
to
this
go.
point, I really do hope it is our primary target. After all, there's nobody else on the field. See how we do.
Engaging target.
Acknowledged.
Probably should have reserved if I'd been thinking a little smarter, but
Roger.
oh yeah, with the cover, there's no. To take out a jump jet.
I think I hit something good.
There's a surprising amount of flexibility for on a Vulcan. Just backs up like, nope. Sir, did you just back up out of cover?
Good to go.
Yeah, you did.
Acknowledged.
Why?
Engaging target.
There we
Enemy
go.
down.
Alrighty.
Mission successful.
A lot of light mechs there. If we're lucky, we will get several of them that we can repair and then sell as when we need it. Chunk of change, no real damage. Excellent. Okay, yeah, we did. Alright. Are there any weapons that seem particularly good? No. Any equipment? No. Alrighty, so definitely want the javelin. I'll grab the Vulcan part because that'd be nice. If I can get more. Okay, Panther. I'll grab. I'll grab one of the Locust parts. Okay, we got a piece of the spider, AC-2, medium laser, machine gun, small lasers, and jump jets. Not bad. Not bad at all. And now we load. And we keep loading.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Good lord. Alright, let's look at these. I very much doubt that there is any way. Okay. I know it's very, very dumb. But hear me. There. There. That's a more reasonable amount of armor. Yeah? 6, 12, 24. 4 shots, and then it's basically out of ammo. No. Yeah, no, nothing. Okay. You're going in sword. As funny as that was. Somebody... No, that was enforcers. Do I want to try and get a full enforcer up and running? It comes stock with an AC-10, a large laser, a bunch of jump jets. Drop the jump jets. I wouldn't mind them. I really wouldn't, but I'm more tempted by another Centurion. Really tempted by those. But I'm not getting... Not seeing anything that I really want. Like the awesome would be very fun. Just I mean, triple PPC probably drop the small laser for extra armor? I don't know. But, like, again, there's only one for sale, thankfully. Alright, let's look at Mech Warriors. Alrighty, and...
What's up, boss?
I'm just gonna
Training
keep
confirmed.
upgrading your
Commander?
accuracy.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Do so. We want you to...
Acknowledged. Approach time 4-1.
There we go.
Training complete.
Alrighty. You're saving up. Engineering. Are you working on anything? That would an extra 2,000. It would take a month's worth of money.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Alright, that'll cap out the power system. Then we can probably want to get the structural stuff done. Then we can start working on more things. But let's see. Contracts. Interdiction. No. No. Team. No. Alright. What is our... Unfortunately, I do
Hello,
believe...
Commander. The Argo may not be fully functional yet, but she's space-worthy enough for our purposes.
So, let's see. Our components, Federated Suns, Merrick. Alright, agricultural, small population, periphery, but manufacturing. Black market. Black market, mining, token population, travel hub. Which one's travel hub again? I love the fact that they have the tags for these. That could be very nice, yeah. Let's go ahead and set course.
Now, Commander.
Engines prime. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
Breeze. Deploy the leopard. Ouch. So what I'm hearing is if this upgrade was done, we would have been fine. Yeah, go figure.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
Hey. I remember somebody was complaining about how, oh, Comstar would destroy the Argo because it's a jump ship. It's not a jump ship. It isn't.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Where I look, I see it. Over dramatic as all get out. Laser Volcom. CQC suit. Plus a 90-meter support weapons range. It's hilarious, you only have 2. And ooh, LBXs. Lightweight and ooh, that's nice. And ultras. That's very, very nice. It's an Ultra AC-20. I will remember this place.
Undocked from jump ship. We're clear.
Hey boss,
Alright.
we've just completed those upgrades.
Let's actually land. Oh, enter orbit. Love the fact that it kind
We've
of
arrived at our destination, Commander.
let's see. Yet another Archer part. AC-20 double plus. 50% crit chance.
Samire, give me a sensor read. You picking anything up out there?
Negative, XO. Sensors clear.
Oh my lord. And an LBX-20. And a very, very nice Ultra AC-20. What? Let's go back. Look at it after. Load up. Okay, so there's a bunch of easier ones. We can just sort of do to oh god, no, a single one? No. Alright, let's do 4 observers, 3 pips, and let's go. Let's just see how it's going. Hope everybody's having a good time. Alrighty. Going a little under level on this, but I'm getting a little shorter on funds than I'd really like. Thankfully, you don't have to pay for ammo. Just like the box you put in.
All right, keep your eyes open and watch your sensors.
Moving out.
There we go. And everybody running forward. And Mortorians.
Commander.
Not hugely worried about the heat, but yeah, let's go ahead and
Aye, aye.
head around the deadly fields of radiation. Oh, hello there. Oh, look
You
who's
betcha.
in range. Alrighty. Yep, lights. 3 lights. And we're gonna do our usual reserve. I want them to come to me. Alright, another spider. Hello, Mr. Spider. That was very rude, Mr. Spider. And Mr. Locust.
Yep.
Alright, just gonna run up and shoot him in the face. And apparently get some radiation. Yeah, that's alright. Excuse me.
Receiving you.
Ooh, they either have a medium or a tank. Probably a tank.
Heading out.
Alright, let's see which one of these has more. 3 pips, 4 pips.
Target confirmed.
Down 2.
Waiting for orders. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Alright, and knockdown,
Another hit
leg
like
out.
that and you're toast.
I'm undecided on whether or not I hope it's a tank or a mech. I kind of really hope it's a mech.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Because, like... Oh... Uh-huh. It looks like 2
Damage.
mechs.
Hell yes.
Let's reserve, let little buddy move.
I've got eyes on
Oh,
hostile
okay, I'm like, what on
reinforcements.
earth?
They're heading your way.
Yeah, thanks, Darius. They just shot me.
Aye, aye. On it.
It would have been a lot more helpful if you'd said something, you know, before they shot me. Oh, please give me your narc, Deacon. I would very much like your narc.
What's up, boss? Good to go.
Alright,
On my
let's see
way.
if we can just wreck that thing. Very much like it if we could.
Got it.
There we go. Hopefully it dropped the narc
I
beacon.
feel bad about shooting the little guys. Yes, Commander.
I mean, all fun and games until the just keep moving. Check the chance to hit. Probably not going to waste the ammo. No. You know what? I will take that shot. It's all lasers, so I don't have to worry about running out of ammo. Not bad.
Yeah.
That's reserve.
Incoming
Alright, so
bandit.
they have another light. 2 lights. Of course, another lasers. And that one's running to its friends. Oh no, you're just trying to be able to shoot at this guy. Ah, that's perfectly fine.
Orders.
Medusa is not scared of you. You should be scared of Medusa.
Let her rip.
And there's the whole right side.
Taking a critical hit.
Pilot injured. Knocked down. Lost your evasive kick. Yeah.
Standing by.
Yeah, 70 will take that shot. Might as well shoot both. Oh. You were not who I thought I was firing.
Tango down. What can I do for ya?
Almost no chance to hit. But there is sufficient ammo.
All weapons are go!
This is a good test for a warmer environment. That's why I went here. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Man. Really hoping there'd be go. So weird. I'm used to this sort of catapult being, you know, fast guy. This might be my scout late game. Let's reserve.
Got it.
Let them get closer. I have fire starter. That's annoying. So a fire starter, a locust, 2 tanks.
Good to go.
That'll give you cover.
On my way.
Fire starter needs to do the thing. sir, but you do in fact need to be the one that dies. Well, at least it was in demolished.
Ready for orders.
Alright, you're gonna run up there.
I hear ya.
You're gonna start taking out. Might as well take you out.
Firing everything I've got. Bye-bye.
Thank goodness for the cover.
Engaging
Yeah,
target.
focus on getting as much targets off board as we can. There we go. Less things on the
Enemy
field,
unit
less things
destroyed.
shooting at us.
Oh, I'm taking heat damage.
Zero view. Let little Mr. Locust run back in. That was a little more annoying.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Not really. Alright.
Don't need to
But
tell me
move
twice.
you up. If you can shoot the tank, that means all we have to worry about are these two. You can shoot the tank. You can kill the tank. Which, hopefully, it's not. An Ultra AC-5 would be a nice pickup, though.
Yes, Commander. Coordinates received.
Alright, let's strip that last pip of evasion off the fire starter. Just shoot single medium laser. That's fine. That's perfectly fine.
No luck.
Orders. Move order received.
Let's move up and see if we can't pick it out.
Acknowledged.
There we go. And just sort of waddle forward. And of course, though, I'm not worried about getting yet more fire starters put in the back, put in storage.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Good to go.
Earth. Oh, you're just gonna be
On my way.
alright, and probably should have just gone for melee now I'm thinking about it. Torso, left arm, pilot injury. Oh, you stood up. If you were about to do a DFA, I was about to do it. You didn't do it. But no.
Good to go.
Alright, let's see if we can't get our position. There we go.
Smoked up!
Alright, and
Waiting for orders.
alright. Just go punch it. There we go. When in doubt, knock. Hit it real hard.
Hope we can salvage that.
Alrighty. And Senpai. Oh, is this thing gonna be really annoying? Because I have a feeling that this little locust is just gonna run. It's gonna go wee all the way home. Love my heat sink ability.
They're flanking. Receiving you. On it.
You're just gonna go over there. Shoot at least a little bit.
Target confirmed.
Hey, you hit.
I think I hit something good.
Commander. Waiting for orders. Waiting for orders.
And we'll go ahead and
Moving
send
out.
you out. You take off that final clip of evasion. Well, you know, you can just take it out yourself. That's fine too.
One less target.
Alrighty.
Mission successful.
We get a decent amount of salvage. I'm really lucky I'll get that NARC. For those who don't know, NARC is a little tiny missile that you shoot that basically marks something as a target for your other things to shoot at. Oh, I can get 2 full mechs out of this. That's a payday and a half. Alrighty, and NARC ammo, no NARC. No Ultra either. Alright, let's grab the spider. Hey, and I got the fire sword too. 2 more LRM-10s, machine gun, small laser, SRM-2, and some miscellaneous ammo. Okay.
That mech you wanted is back. That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Alright. First of all, let's see.
Hey, Commander. Pull up a chair.
That's a full 2 skull. I be able to take it, but I'm not 100% on it. McVeigh.
Welcome to the grease pit, Commander.
Yep. Put you in storage. Put that one in storage. There you. And let's look at. Do not have an LRM 20 to replace this with. The best I could do would be another LRM 5. One LRM 5 wouldn't make a huge amount of difference. If it was 3, if I could put 3 LRM like 15s in here, that'd make a difference. That would be worth doing a lot of juggling. Do I have anything interesting? Fire starter, javelin, and a pair of locusts. Go to the store. The archer would be perfect. Like, it would be insanely perfect for what I want to do. My biggest issue with the archer is that I wish I could make more of it. Like, the heat efficiency is horrendous. It's absolutely horrendous. However, I'd be immediately dropping 2 of the medium lasers to throw in extra heat sinks, which does a lot. Honestly, there's a decent chance I drop all the medium lasers, put in heat sinks, and maybe 2 small lasers. Draw, that is not the version of the quick draw that we were able to pick up stuff from. Alright, let's go and sell these excess mechs. Okay, and then with that in mind, I kind of want to buy the archer part and go back to where we were and grind a little more until we can afford the others. Archer parts
New
just keep
equipment
showing
available.
up. It's probably not the smartest bet.
Commander on deck.
Alright, 21 days. Engineering.
I got some things to update you on, boss.
So I can upgrade the power systems the last time, upgrade the structure the last time. Start putting in some recreation stuff. Up my ability to repair. Improved automation. Second mech base, gotcha. No, that'd bring me way too low. 450 versus 270. Both do about the same.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Go. Oh,
Job
that's...
done, Commander.
Well, let's see if there's a good contract here now. I just wasted time. 2-star destroy base or a 2.5-star battle. There's no way I can take a 3.5-star. Let's do 2-star destroy base. Let's go full salvage on it. We're going to take this one nice and slow. Nice and careful. With the upgrade we're doing, we're going to be able to repair a lot. We're going to be, well, a decent amount faster. I don't know why Darius is making that no honor among thieves.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, let's do this.
Alrighty, so the facility, destroy the garrison. There's the facility, we're in warmer. Alright, there's 2 turrets, 3 turrets, probably a 4th over there. Don't see a power generator for him, that's okay.
On it.
Position confirmed.
If I can get a good lock on, Blitz should be able to just one-shot the turret. Honestly, if Alright, so there looks like there's at least 2 light mechs. One medium. Yay! It's an archer. Oh no, that's the heavy.
Receiving you. Roger.
Okay, buddy, you are my target. Yeah. Go.
What's up, boss?
What was that? 65 versus 55 from there. Good, move up to take that shot. And
Affirmative.
not bad at all. Chance. We're gonna take some fire from the turrets. There's not much we can really do about it.
Engaging target.
We need this.
What can I do for you?
Alright, which one are you? Or
I
medium?
hear ya.
90% chance to hit. Yeah, we're gonna go and go with it. Focus down the archer. I really hope I can get it.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
Okay. Double sensor lock.
Hell yeah.
And 1 missile.
Commander.
Okay, if I move here.
Moving out.
Blitz can probably take that out. Oh, hello there, Mr. Mac. We don't have anything with AMS and missile system. No. There goes all of our evasion.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Yes, Commander.
Definitely 4 turrets.
Waiting on you, Commander.
There we go. See if this is enough to take that out. There we go.
Smoked 'em.
And what medium are you?
Ready for orders.
8570.
Move order received.
Alright, we definitely want to take out as much as we can. Do a precision strike. See if we can't hit center torso.
Aye, aye.
Well, of the 6 missiles, 2 hit center torso. Of the 3 shots with our autocannon, none of them hit.
Engaging target.
Alright. We got some decent damage on the archer.
Oh, they don't like me at all.
Yeah, that hurt. Okay, sensor lock, sensor lock. And missiles from downrange.
Ah, damn. Let's do this.
Let's reserve, see what they do.
Oh, you bastards.
Please stop hitting my pilots. I know there's this whole, you know, save the metal, whatever the meat, but like,
Affirmative.
oh, hi. I want that too. Especially that version of it. If I get both of those, I'm going to be very happy.
Good to go.
Get a little evasion in.
Heading out.
You.
Target acquired.
Alright, there's that.
Waiting for orders. Moving out.
Let's see if we can't get that javelin down. Glitch. Please, oh please.
This should be good.
There we go. Got the arm. It's knocked down. Nice one, initiative, which means we go first next turn. There's Mr. Archer. Mr. Archer, no thank you. That's why I changed the build on the Archer. Because of things like that.
Engaging target.
Two lasers down.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Uh-huh.
for orders.
Here. Yes, it's exposing our back to the archer, however, not much we can really do. Oh, yeah,
Critical hit, Commander.
Javelin stood back up, walking around, making its way downtown. I say walking fast, but we should got one of its legs, so it's, you know, we're limping along.
My armor's getting ripped off.
Yeah, I noticed that. I'm not terribly happy. About it.
Good to go.
$50-50 is the best we're gonna get. Oh. $50-50 is the best we can get. I'm just gonna take it. I'm not gonna bother with it.
Got it.
Starter's taking a lot of damage.
Waiting for orders.
Because of how they set things up. Ah. Oh, oops.
Locking on.
There we go.
Forward a critical hit.
Looks so angry. The archer looks so angry with anyone. I can't find out this shenanigans.
All weapons emitted.
Really hoping that would have popped him. But it is a heavy. Medusa.
Giving them everything.
There we go. Alright. Finally got that down.
That one's gone.
We're down to the laser vomit hunchback. Who just shot his one laser that he can without overheating.
Orders.
Alright, there we go. Moving Arachne in the Centurion. Forward and... yeah, we're going to precision strike, aim for the center of mass.
Acknowledged.
Well...
solid connection on that one.
it's down to...
What can I do for you?
basically nothing. Got it. Alright, cool. So let's finish. Let's see if we can't finish you off. Well, I was hoping to be able to get at least get 2 components from it. Now I'm hoping to be able to get, you know, at least 1. If I get 2, I would be very pleasantly surprised.
Engaging target. Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
Alright, sensor lock, and then they shoot the missiles at something else. Yeah, that happens a lot.
Yeah.
Alright, we're just gonna go from the same side. Chew our way through all this armor.
Copy that.
See how well it does. And the answer is almost certainly going to be a lot better than I wanted to, but you know. I'm very glad we moved back into cover.
That shot got past.
Commander. On the move.
Alright, and...
I copy.
damage on you.
Waiting on you, Commander. Uh-huh.
That was not 80, that was 60. Oh well.
Take 6.
I hit you in the head. I love how every once in a while it just decides to turn around. Go, just the 2 larges.
Engaging target.
Took a heat sink.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Alrighty. Medusa, you are going to be needing to get out of there soon. Alright. Pull you back. Lost a machine gun. You took a little bit of a knock. But other than that, you're pretty good. Rude.
Light damage. Holding firm.
You're almost overheating. I'm firing 1. Alright.
Standing by.
There we go. Step back, turn around, and... Oh.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Ooh, and got knocked down. Oh, please, please, please.
I hear ya. Commencing Alpha Strike.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
But we're probably going to get at least 1, if not 2 parts from that. Brace, just let all that heat
Engaging
dissipate.
coolant system.
Copy that.
Oh, buddy.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
Alright, and... There we go.
That turret is gone.
Good to go. On my way. Roger that. Firing on target.
receiving you.
Standing by. On my way.
Alright.
Engaging with target.
Not bad, not bad. This is the
One
last
left
turret.
turret.
Well, second to last. You can still see you
Waiting
over
for orders. I read you, Commander. Moving out. Tell me what to do.
It's
There
time
we
to
go.
bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
Or, get me out here.
What do you need?
What's up, boss?
Go break the last turret. And by breaking the last turret, we can just leave however we want, whenever we want.
Acknowledged. I hear ya. Got it.
And there we go.
Gotcha.
Alright. There we go.
Mission
Don't have to
successful.
destroy any, or don't have to go to the evac zone. Do very much like that about this game. There have been a lot of games over the years where you do something similar and you still have to go to the evac zone. So, one machine gun. Archer. Hunchback. 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 And we get an extra javelin just to sell. Oh boy. And a bunch of heat sinks. Good, we need them. That's a little slow.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Alright.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Yeah. Yes. Please, please, let me actually take care of things. Alright, Evelyn. Then this is going to be extremely easy. There we go. Alright, fire starter just as it
I'll
was.
let you know when that's done.
Hunchback. Absolutely dropping you. Up the armor a little bit for that. Drop those two, and oh, we are so close to. There we go. Balanced heat. I can jump the chance of this. He's so silly. Ridiculously silly. Like, why would you do that?
You got a minute? I need a diagnostic on a primary docking column. I'm on it.
Alright. If I drop a heatsink, can I max out the armor? No. No, I cannot. I can't increase it. Alright, what's the movement speed of this? Movement speed is 120. That's enough to keep pace with most of my things. 2, 3, 4, 6. It's 150 damage. get a lot of work done. A lot of different images. Yeah. I'm gonna say yes on this.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too
How
hard.
long is it gonna take? Almost no time at all. Alright, and then store. Mech Warriors, let's look at the Mech Warriors. And aha! Finally.
Mech warrior training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, waiting for that.
Yes, Commander.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Good to go.
Training complete.
Just going through
I hear ya.
everybody and increasing their
Mech warrior
accuracy.
training complete. Training confirmed,
Undertaker,
Commander.
you're sort of our jack of all trades right at this moment. So I'm gonna bring everything up to level 4. Right, and oh yeah, no, please. Oh. I love that event because it's like, hey, are you willing to sacrifice a medium laser? And I'm like, sure. Sometimes you get an upgraded one, sometimes you don't.
Job's done, Commander.
Alrighty. What's your alpha strength? Max damage 150. What's yours? 128. Same amount of movement. Roughly same heat efficiency. Max 450. Optimal 190. Max 270. Optimal 180. Generally fire and shoot at max range. Centurion has more armor. Honestly, I like the Hunchback. You like the Centurion as well. Don't get me wrong. But can restore it. Go. See, so it's 20 grand. Alright, contracts. All of a sudden it dropped down in difficulty. Capture base, 1 skull. Battle, 1 skull. Another battle for 1 skull. Damage convoy, no. Destroy base for 3.5 skulls. No. Wait, hold on. Send a single, no. Alright, there we go. There we go. Oh, I forgot about store discount. They're scouts. This is not the order I remember things being in. There we go. Alright, Undertaker, good luck. Okay. So it's going to be armored vehicles and probably, yep, and a Lance of Max.
Command
Here's
interface
hoping for
initiated.
a single heavy in the Lance. That would be nice. I doubt it, but you know. And this is also an excellent environment to test out. The heat sinks, especially on the Hunchback. Faster. Come on, guys. You can do it. I believe in you.
Yes, Commander.
All right. This map looks familiar.
Moving to position. We got bad guys.
Roger. Got it.
I feel so bad for the Hunchback. I need to check its max speed compared to the catapult. I like the Hunchback, I really do, but it just feels so slow sometimes.
What can I do for you?
Now let's reserve. And reserve again. I will admit, I did not expect that.
I hear ya. No need to tell me twice.
Shot. A little damage, not massive. Aha. Looks like a Lerm 10.
Commander. Confirmed.
Keep moving. Don't worry, eventually you'll be in a faster Mac. Or something like an Atlas. You are supposed to be the face tank, so like... Another little round of missiles.
Nice try.
Okay, a set of missiles. Ooh, if we can take them out this quickly, I'm gonna be... Let's see.
Good to go. I read you, Commander.
Didn't really
Moving
expect
out.
it. I was hoping, but what I was hoping for was hoping that Senpai could use the catapult to finish off the build-up. That way Glitch could... Okay, you are quite heavily armored.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
Noted. Wrong button. Alright, let's
Affirmative.
move up. Get better views.
Commencing alpha thrust.
And we just... I want these things dead. Why are you not dying? How much armor do you
Heads up,
have?
Commander. You've got hostile contacts.
Yeah. At least you told us before they started shooting at us this time.
What's up, boss?
Alrighty.
Position confirmed.
Now we get to test out the Hunchback. That's not bad.
Reporting.
That was very
Vehicle
nice.
eliminated. What can I do for you? Coordinates
Alright,
received.
move off to the side. Let's see if we can get some missiles in. Close to target. I just realized something, and I kind of hope that I didn't. I can tweak it. So I just realized that the catapult does not have the best. Is less firepower than the Hunchback right now. So probably gonna look at putting those PPCs back in there. Firestarter is doing a great job.
Waiting on you, Commander.
We go ahead and reserve Undertaker
Standing
for the
by.
round. Get a better feel for another Firestarter. And that took the last pip of evasion. Commando 1B. Yeah, I was gonna say large laser and a couple of missiles. Good, but not the best. And Javelin 10N. Okay, that's. Oh, I think that's the one with a single missile launcher.
I hear ya.
You need to die. Let's move up here. Keep them guessing. Yeah. Guessing is very strong, yes, I'm aware. But we're gonna poke at the Firestarter. Burn off that evasion.
Good to go.
Is there any way you can get line of sight? You cannot. Alright, you're just gonna keep going through and just hopefully one-shotting.
Taking the shot.
There we go.
One more for the trash.
Alright, and
Waiting on
Glitch.
you, Commander. You betcha.
Yeah, only 50-50 chance to hit. Did a surprising amount of good. Was not expecting to get that many hits in. For a 50-50 chance, that was a lot better than 50% of the shots. Again, no really easy way. Or quite possibly kill this tank. If we can kill the tank, that's going to be extremely good.
Engaging target.
Excellent.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Okay, that was entertaining. They shot a bunch of missiles and hit us with one. I can reserve, try and bait them into getting closer.
Damn it!
Ooh, less heat.
Watch my heat levels.
That's annoying. The Hunchback is, in fact, probably... I don't think there's any problem about it. It is our big hitter. Maybe once we get the Archer, it can do more damage in a single round, but like... Say also the stuff on here is
Waiting on you,
very
Commander.
replaceable. Alright, let's get started. Start working on getting the fire starter down.
Firing everything
At
I've
least
got.
some damage on it. Strip some evasion, let us get even more. Flamer crit,
Another hit like
that's
that,
nice.
and you're toast.
Commander, I hear ya.
Just gonna back up for this. Only 30% chance to hit, but we got 30 missiles. At least a couple should hit. Around 10 or so. If I could actually shoot at the right target. Oh yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, move the Hunchback away. Okay, how many... That's 100. Let's drop it down to just shooting half our medium lasers. Won't do as much damage as we'd like, however... The annoyances I have with the AI in this game, it feels like they very much go for heat. Or at least right now is. I can't remember if it's always been as frustrating. Alright, there we go.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Alright, only 3 targets left. Aha!
Minor
You
damage,
fool.
Commander. Nothing to see here. Right, Commander.
You've made One of the most terrible errors.
This should be good.
Ever better. Death is on the line. I have enough damage.
You've got nothing. You hear me?
Talking to a lot of shit for someone who regularly gets his teeth knocked in. Ooh.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
All right.
On my way.
Let's see how we're doing on the heat. I need you dead.
Critical hit, Commander.
Alright, took down the whole side. Knocked it down. There we go.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, knocked him out, not down. Technically, he's out. Down and out.
There's more where that came from.
Alright, that javelin is pretty close to being done. Let's move the catapult up, take care of it, do a little cleanup. Ooh. Not managed to clean them up.
Okay, that was bad.
You think?
Waiting for orders.
No reserve. See where the commando goes, see what he does. Be care.
Damage minimal.
Commander?
Alright. So no evasion on
Moving to
the
position.
javelin. There is one pip on the commando. That's okay.
Tell me what to shoot.
Torso, arm.
Critical hit, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Still, you are still alive.
Orders.
We're gonna split fire. The slightly better SRM-15 is going up with Javelin. There we go. Probably could have done the worst one, but
Standing by. Ready for orders.
alright, and waddle the pinch back up. Take off the single
Roger.
needle. No took out an arm.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Look, overheating by a single medium. Just drop a single medium and it's fine. Alright. Oh, right in the dick. Don't ask me why mechs have dicks. Like, you're on the internet, you know. Not bad.
Good to go.
I think.
Affirmative.
My friend, I do believe you are
Got it.
in for a bad.
Good to go.
There we go, 65%.
Location
Hit.
confirmed.
Hey, buddy.
Locking on.
You're lucky it's in such a warm environment. Otherwise, it wouldn't be out.
Target neutralized.
Alrighty.
Mission successful.
There we go. Honestly, I think light mechs are a lot more annoying to fight than heavy mechs. Or anything larger than them, really. Yeah, Hunchback took some damage. Everybody else looks okay. So we take the fire starter and get a full one of those to sell and have a commando. Anything we really want? No. Alright, flamers, 2 more large lasers, and LRM, SRM, and some SRM ammo. Very nice.
That mech you wanted is back online.
No, we've had like 5 of them. New one? Yes, that is the new one. It has a bunch of jumpers. And catapult. What is your alpha stream? 160 max. Okay, but that 160 max is including 2 machine guns. So, like, alright. PPC. 7 tons versus 5 tons. What we need to do is put it in. Drop both those. Strip out all the guns and just put the 2 PPCs in. That keeps us at a worse heat efficiency, worse overall firepower. No. Think, drop the machine guns and the ammo pump. Put in a pair of small lasers. Get another heat sink in. Where are we? We are at a slight decrease. It's an alright decrease in heat efficiency. And we went up slightly in damage. Don't ever have to worry about ammo. It's the range.
This is an all-ship announcement.
There's
something very wrong with the jam we picked up on Liartown. If you have any, please dispose of it immediately. And
no real change. You're on the block. Yes, there we go. Okay, and out of action. Alright,
Receiving you. Waiting for orders.
Good to go.
You're good. There we are.
I hear ya.
can I get a 5-1 check on our current position?
Roger that.
Mech warrior training complete.
Go to the Argo.
Job's done, Commander.
Ooh. In the daily briefing, Dr. Rude is at hand. There will be a rare meteor shower on Lingus. But BB7 Spirits reviewed the phenomenon from up close on the observation deck. Sounds risky. It's not like the Argo has brakes.
This is an all-ship announcement. It's time for another team-building movie night. Tonight's selection is a big hit in the Combine. STG's The Attack of the Polymer-Coated Man. Attendance is mandatory, so we'll see you there.
Let's go for the telespot. Ooh, okay. Spacer, excellent. That's kind of nice. Glitch is just getting all of the tags. I'm okay with. We are resolute in our morale.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
I think next we're gonna want to do a couple
Got a new
more.
financial report for you, Commander.
Our nest egg
Yes,
is just about gone.
Darius, we are literally waiting for people to heal. And I have a lot of stuff I can sell if I need to. Come on. Alrighty. That's
Always good to see you in ops, Commander.
Contracts. We could probably do that one, but again, I'd like to do a little bit more. Agent of a powerful mech sporting Torians. Single mech operating on its own. Oh. That means at the very least a heavy, if not an assault. You know what? Oh, max salvage is 2 out of 11. Oh boy. No, that's too much for risk for too little reward. Let's check the store real quick. Nothing we super want. Okay. There's stuff I want, but like, you know. $171 for a 50-50 chance to crit AC 20.
New weapon systems available.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, that one's outside the price point, though. Alright, selling. Definitely selling the Javelin. Definitely selling the Firestarter. The Centurion. I don't know. Let's look through what we have. See what. Let's sell some medium lasers. So we have 33. Let's sell 13. PPCs. There we go. They'll leave us with 4 left. I'll keep those. I'm gonna sell one of the LRM-10s. I'm gonna sell all of the SRM-2s. So we have an SRM-2 double plus. I don't anticipate wanting to use many. SRM-4. Nope. Cancel. SRM-4. Thank you. Go ahead and sell 3 of them, bringing us down to a nice even 4. Decent amount. I'm gonna sell. Nah. All right. Don't need it. Flamers. Gonna sell all the flamers we have. Um, by the way, I do notice there is a fair amount of you guys lurking right now. If you have a name for one of the mechs that you want me to use, like, go right ahead and let me know. Or if you want me to try and do a weird build of some sort. Can't promise I'll be able to pull off that one, but I will give it a shot. Alright, and I think that's pretty good on weapons. Would have liked the quick draw, but not the right version for us. Let's go ahead and take the next story mission.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Ooh, and we're going to be able to make it before we have to pay bills. That's always nice. Alrighty, what's up? Okay, it's not like I'm the only noble born. What on earth? Yeah, send Medusa to me. Oh, cool. Oh, it turned out better than I expected. Now, here's the real question, folks. If I see the other two parts of that Atlas on the store, like, I'm just gonna, I kind of have to go for it at that point. Like, it would be so hilarious. It's like, oh, this is, depending on how you look at it, second or third time we've called for you. What did you bring? Oh, I brought an Atlas. You what? If I remember correctly, the skull difficulties and the the markers for it on your side is each skull is 100 tons or something along those lines. Not yet. We're in orbit. Ah, right. It is not available yet. So yeah, let's launch the contract. Alright, welcome to Panzer, Commander. Lady Arano and the army are already fighting on the surface, and have been for weeks. Alright. With the aid of House Chemists' ground support facilities, we're going to carry our lands through the orbital debris field and dropping on the surface. Oh, what debris field? Pulled over from the American Civil War. Oh, yeah. Fat Genghis Khan and his failed takeover. Well, he took over for a bit. Alrighty, and you good with that, Smire? That's very nice. Alright, cool. What happens after we're on the ground? Okay, cool. So we're going to hit stuff in the back. Alrighty. So, Senpai, you couldn't have arrived at a better time. Uh-huh. Making our final push on the last... I love that. It's like, alright, cool, yeah, we need your help. Alright, last stronghold. Alrighty, cool. So... Oh, that's fun. Lady Controller, there's been a major incident, terrorist action. Yeah. When the attack was an act of Davian aggression. It's direct violation of the Ares Convention. This is post Star League breakup. Nobody cares about the Ares Convention. Oh my god. What? Alrighty. As well, Caldera won't believe anything that Davian says. Alrighty. Well, then we better get moving. Alright, brief us more. We're on the ground. Rough drop. May the gods grant you victory. Yep, okay. Little bit of friendly banter. Alright, Undertaker. You're out, Medusa, you're back in. We're gonna keep giving you more guts. Excuse me. Oh, and you still have the high spirits tag. That's gonna be nice. Means your resolve's gonna go up a little higher, which I believe gives you a slight accuracy buff. Not 100% on that one, though. Okay, take control of the turrets. Don't allow them to land reinforcements. Destroy. Oh, dear Lord. Give me a sec. I apparently need to hydrate a little bit. There we go. Destroy the spaceport's dropship control center. 2 skulls. It's going to be... Don't know what the temperatures are going to be like.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, glad you made it. Small. Cool. Yes, I have a good pilot. No sweat, just don't ask me to do it again. Alright, strike teams of our joint forces with the Sears. The enemy on multiple fronts have them at disadvantage, but not if they manage to bring in reinforcements. Senpai, I need you to engage, locate their dropship control center, and destroy it. While transport, their ships won't be able to navigate the debris field. Troops on the surface will be cut off, and you just win. Ooh, okay. Ooh, that's nice. That's very nice. Okay, cool.
Good hunting, Commander. You bring down the control center, and we'll handle the rest. Good luck.
Alright, so you need to be destroyed. Alright, destroy the garrison units. Well, let's send down... Ah.
On my way.
Hello there. You guys do all this just for me. You should. Alright. Alright. Oh god, Directorate. SRM carriers. Yeah, that's not fun.
What do you need?
Okay, you move forward and shoot that. That needs to die. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's a...
Waiting for orders.
If move here, it's a 75% chance to hit. Gonna go ahead and take that chance. This is my biggest alpha strike. In reality.
Locking in all weapons.
There we go. Not quite pinpoint accuracy, but good enough for go.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright, let's see.
Moving out.
Striker. Strikers we can live with. SRM characters? No.
Hell yeah.
No, we do not. I do not abide.
Knocked out a vehicle.
Go, move up. Ooh, little hiccup there. Alrighty, let's open fire. A little bit of damage, not bad. That's okay, we have our heavy hitters. Hilariously, I just realized that even if we get the Archer, we're going to swap out one of the LRM-20s for that LRM-15 with an extra damage on each missile. Well, is it? Is it enough? I'll have to compare the numbers. Alright. Now that the big threats are gone.
Yeah.
Alright, go stomp.
Ooh.
There we go.
Vehicle trashed.
Receiving you. Move order received.
There we go.
Affirmative.
Awesome. Alright.
Reporting. One less vehicle.
Serve.
All weapons committed.
Waiting for orders.
There we go.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Get you in range. And fire.
This should be good.
There we go. Okay, so let's see, they have a Panther, they have a Jenner. Oh, they have a Dragon, that'd be nice to have. And a Hunchback, that's annoying. A Trebuchet, and a Centurion.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. I think we're going to need to sprint.
orders.
And sprinting down.
Understood. Moving fast.
Glitch will be following at the fast pace and raining down missiles from above as soon as they get in range.
I hear ya.
Oh, that's nice. Not quite the one I would have personally picked, but you know what? I will take it. Fire missiles at that Inferno. And take it right in the back. There's a lot of mechs here that Excuse me. Oh, that was just rude. Ooh. And that is a standard hunchback.
Full throttle.
Alrighty, we are on the road and on the way. Yeah, you're gonna be a bit of a problem. More damage on it. I was hoping you wouldn't put that.
Standing by.
Alright, gonna run Medusa forward. Get the scouting fire starter out front. Alright. Might be able to get that Centurion down. Yes, yes, please, please waste your extra shots on me.
Good to go.
Alright, let's move the Shadowhawk up. And Glitch, let's take our Lerms. Let's see if he can finish the job. Took out an LRM, took out a heatsink, and knocked it down. Excellent. Knocked it down through sheer stability damage. Yep. Okay.
Yes, Commander. Got it.
Alright,
No
let's
shooting.
barrel
Just
forward.
running.
We have 11 rounds to get through and destroy this. How many hit points do you have? All I need to do is get anything in range, and Glitch can probably take... Ooh. Possibly. This might be pushing the amount of ammo we have. Alright, there's your hunchback. Okay. Ooh, good shots at the catapult. Decent at the hunchback. Mediocre. Alright, let's go face forward. Let's have the catapult Fire on. Nope. Nope. The trebuchet. Not massive damage.
They got a sensor lock on me.
Okay, if the turrets keep targeting that Centurion, we can take it out. Not the target I would want to hit. You just go for the last thing I shoot at. Hi, Mr. Panther.
Commander.
Let's reserve. Let that Jenner move up. There we go. Kept all the evasion.
Receiving you.
Alright, several pips of evasion and cover. So we got damage reduction. We have the accuracy decrease. And let's see.
Ladder ready.
Right torso, you're down. You don't have much left.
Commander. Moving to position.
I think we're gonna start with just wailing on that dragon. I mean, it's not the best. It has a big old chunky hit health pool. Let's take out the Centurion. There we go.
Might be some good sound.
Threat reduction. Go for what we can kill.
What can I do for you?
Let's see, 80% chance to hit there. 60 on the Hunchback. 70 on the Panther. I think I'm gonna keep going after the trebuchet. If I can get some decent damage on it.
Got it.
If I can pop an armor too, that'll vastly. There we go. Took out one of its worms.
Another hit like that and you're toast.
Ooh, God. Oh, that's the Hunchback with the big gun. Forgot about that. Yeah, you have an AC 20. That's not very nice.
Engaging target.
Alright, but the way things are right now, Ooh. Alright, torso destroyed. Pilot injured. Get that one extra hit in. That's okay.
Waiting for orders.
I wasn't using that arm anyways. Yeah.
On it.
That big gun is the scariest thing ever.
Oh!
I can do a decent chunk of damage. Really hope Medusa doesn't die. 'Cause that was...
Standing.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright, let's see if we can finish off the trade. There we go.
Dang, you're dead.
One less thing to shoot at us. Okay. Oh!
Internal structure damage.
You love the little tiny laser view.
Good to go.
Okay. Yeah.
Roger that.
Dragon. Oh boy. Buddy, you survived this, and I've got to get you a better match.
Reporting internal damage.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Commander. I'm wounded.
Alright, but we are making some pretty good headway on them. Nice.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Alright, there we go. Basically disarmed now. Now you're just dead. Alright, cool. I'll take it. We only have 3 mechs left. I have my full lance for now. Okay.
Standing by.
Yeah.
Punching out.
Gives the Hunchback free reign to come at me, but...
Standing by. Roger that.
Hey, let's get up.
Firing a full salvo.
Commander?
Alright, Yeah, that's not the target I meant. Son of a gun. I mean, it's too perfect of a shot to not take out the dragon. Kinda have to.
All weapons.
Out of cover, it has no evasion. So alright, let's see. What can you guys do?
The clock is ticking and that dropship is getting close. I'd recommend that you prioritize targeting the control center, Commander.
I am attempting to do so.
Ready for orders.
Alright, now let's see just how nasty this can be. Precision strike in the back.
Firing full complement.
Not bad. Please get out of cover, get out of cover. Thank you. Good lord.
Armor breach. Internal. Waiting for orders. Moving to position.
Nope, you are still in cover.
All weapons are full.
Alright.
All weapons committed.
Alright, there we go. The torso taken out.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Alright. Anybody, please give me a button. Oh, hell. What's that? You missed. Preferred if you shot. Well, eh. Alright, so there's the sacrificial armor on the arm gone.
Commander. Roger.
Damn it. Please tell me. Nope, there is no undo. Brace. Oh boy. Mistakes, errors were made.
Ow.
Alright,
I'm
cool.
hit.
So we're just playing punch pot with
Commander, I've lost all my weapons.
you. You can still punch.
Good to go. Coordinates received.
May have to redo this. This looks real. I cannot leave you at my back.
All weapons committed.
Fair amount of damage.
Enemy mech. Critical damage
Okay.
detected.
Let's see if the turrets can help me pull this back. Stop shooting. Thank you. Ish. Yeah. What are you gonna do?
Waiting for orders.
I mean, yeah.
Think I hit something good.
Yeah, I'll say. Knockdown, pilot injured.
Commander?
Okay.
Got it.
I'm just going to dump absolutely everything into the Hunchback. I know it's down. I only have 5 rounds left. Ooh, are you out of ammo for your AC-20? Is that a gamble? But I want you to take. The answer may surprise you.
All weapons committed.
Come on, buddy. There we go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Alrighty. Down to just the dragon and the Jenner. Both of which are fairly damaged. I'm technically not down to 2. Yeah. There we go. Okay, down to just the Jenner. Now it's just the one of you. I'm not terribly worried. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
Okay. Yeah. Rock'em sock'em robots time.
On for physical attack.
Go, torso. Hero,
Target
pilot
taken a critical
injured,
hit.
excellent.
Waiting for orders.
Yep, move
Right,
forward, make
Commander.
sure we're in range with that. Alright. Alrighty, cool.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Commander,
Commander, we're almost
Yes,
out
yes,
of time.
yes, I know.
We can't afford to let enemy reinforcements land. You need to bring down that control center.
Acknowledged.
What do you think I'm working on? 3 rounds. Nothing else. I have a bunch of big mechs that are just gonna start stomping on it.
Good to go.
Oh, I'm not.
Here we go.
There we go. Alrighty. There we go.
Mission
Everything's dead,
successful.
so we can just get picked up. Alright, 1.7 mil. This is increased by half. Excellent. A lot of damage. Nobody dead. A lot of people injured. They have all the parts for the dragon. I'm taking it because, if I remember correctly, the dragon is actually relatively quick. You can get a second part for the Treb. That'd be nice. Checking to see if there's anything. Gee, I wonder if there were any SRM carriers. Not like they just had to scroll through a ton of SRM6s. But that's kind of a good thing. I do like SRMs a lot. I want the Hunchback, but I think the Treb's a better choice, so I'm going to pick the Treb. Hope for a Hunchback part. Did not get it. Okay, cool. Not bad, not bad, not bad. But that dragon better be be able to do what I think it can, which is basically replace the fire starter. If it doesn't, I got a problem. Alrighty, Restoration Army has broken the hold on Panzer. Not bad, not bad. Price expected to escalate and will help when you can. Excellent. Ooh. It's all Espinosa's inner sphere. Is there anything on the server? Oh, that's right. Star League era encryption software. Yeah. Yep. Alright, you're the boss. Alrighty. Decommissions Griffins.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Alright, Dragon. A little light on weaponry, moves faster or heavy. Melee attacks. Tanky. Alright. Alrighty, buddy boy.
I need an emergency cleanup crew at the Half-Pot 2 barracks. Bring mops, ammonia, and a carload of rags.
So how many tons do we need to? Let's strip equipment. Go to ammo. Gonna go ahead and buy 2 tons of ammo. Slot those in. They'll give us 15 shots at pretty close range. However, if it hits, it's got a 50-50 chance to crit. An AC-20 with a 50-50 chance to crit. And it still has... It barely lost any firepower. Still has 2 tons. Let's chonk on a bunch of armor. Max out. There we go.
Dr. Murat, I'm detecting elevated levels of sodium triphosphate in our starboard water reservoir.
Okay.
Shouldn't be happening. I'll be right there.
So that gets us 15 shots with an AC-20. What's this movement speed like? 140. That's actually pretty good. You can put jump jets wide. Reset it. Drop the LRMs. Yeah, heat efficiency just went out the window.
There's a lot of activity on the coast. We must be near another dropship. Probably flights in.
Alright, there we go. 2 SRMs. Alright, what's our heat efficiency like right now? Very close to parity. Very, very close to parity. 100 rounds. That's going to keep that in ammo for most of the time. Do I want the AC-10? Two SRM-4s. No. Definitely dropping the LRM. Firepower is not very good, though. Alright, let's throw that AC-10 in. Heat efficiency takes a bit of a hit. Not a massive one. Max out armor is a lot tankier. Oh yeah, doesn't have the right ammo yet, but Alpha strike of 85 is a decent hit. A lot of armor. Drop the AC-5 ammo. Replace it with AC-10. Heat efficiency is more than enough. Back. Drop in a few small lasers. Heat efficiency is still more than enough. Ups the firepower a little bit from what we just had it at. Good, tanky, lots of armor. Yeah. But kind of want to see if I can squeeze in the
Right.
AC-20.
I'll get it in the schedule.
Obviously. Alright. And let's go. Okay, but like... Yes. Good idea? No. This is also part of why I was not worried. Losing stuff. Equipment, heat sinks. Go for heat sinks. Perfectly balanced, exactly as it was. And a big alpha strike. Nope. Nothing there. Should have gotten those heat exchangers when I saw them.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
We're just repairing you.
On it.
Putting you in the
I'll let you know when that's done.
cargo bay. Let's take a better look. One awesome part, a Centurion part, Firestarter parts, Griffin parts. Do like Griffins. Quick draw, not the one.
Darius, this is under our mech quarters, and they don't belong in engineering. I just caught one of them skinny dipping in the primary coolant tank.
Nothing really great.
Yes, Dr. Murad. I'll handle it.
Selling. Equipment, jump jets. Huh. Don't know what just happened there. Alright.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
And let's do a ship upgrade.
All right, I'll get the
Yeah,
team
we're
on it
gonna
right
do
away.
that. Alright. Upgrading the power. Friend of a friend. Oh. Fishy. friend has a soft spot for underdogs. They want to see how much. Yeah. I know, so you're looking to his background. Your diligence to be applauded, won't lie. He's green, but a fighter. But one day.
All mech techs to the mech lab.
All right then. Let's look for Squire.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Okay.
New mech warriors available.
Let's go to our mech warriors, take a look.
Good to go.
Squire. You're decent. Let's look who
Standing
we,
by.
who we still have. You're fine.
Good to go.
Glitch. There we go. Pick that up.
Mech warrior training complete,
Commander.
Pisa.
Training
Let's go
complete.
for that because we're about to go in the Big Mac. Right,
Training
keep
confirmed,
going on
Commander.
that. Squire. Squire, I think you're going to be a backup for Arachne.
I hear ya.
Alright, cool. Let's look at the contracts that we have available. Ooh, Torians. 1/2 skulls, not bad in a jungle. Full 2 skulls, bounty hunting. Alrighty. Alright, let's let some time pass. We'll get the hunchback ready. Okay. Alrighty. Well, I think that is going to be enough for today. Looked at the clock and realized that we've been going for 7 hours and 15 minutes. So, doing all right. But sincerely, I thank everybody who came here to show up. I hope to see you again. Right now, still getting back into the groove of things. I do plan. Oh, sorry. I'm still getting the game audio going for me. But I am planning on streaming on Thursday as well. Hopefully, starting around 3 o'clock or so. And as always, just going until I need to stop. But thank you again. And I hope to see you all next time and have a wonderful